What up, everyone? Welcome in. Hope you're all doing all right on this Wednesday evening, halfway through the week. Figured hop on, do some more kind of gaming, and maybe talk some recent movies. I posted a lot of recent trailers we've gotten, so I think we try something maybe different today, and like not necessarily watch the trailer, but like go through maybe some of the trailers like slowly, so that we can discuss it without having to deal with like a copyright thing. But we'll see how that goes. Maybe if we don't have any issues, it's something we can do more going forward. I kind of have done it for some like trailer reactions before where I'm just more so showing like still shots. So we'll see how that goes. And as I said, from there, decide maybe if we do that more going forward or not. Because I know typically if you watch something, you immediately studios are gonna jump on you for sure. So but yeah, let's throw some tunes on. I did record a short for another music top 10. I need to still edit it, so it's probably not going to be ready for another like day or two. But I mentioned before, We Came as Romans. I was planning to do, and that's what will be next. So, all right, let's throw some music on. What's up, guys? What's up, Matthew? If I'm being honest, it's been kind of a rough day. If I'm being transparent, which I try to be with you guys. Not the best day for me, but you're gonna have those, right? But hope your day was alright. What's up, Bull Cube? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, nice. Headed home tomorrow. Have a careful drive for sure. Hopefully you enjoyed your trip, but I'm sure you'll be happy to be home. It's nice to be back in like your own bed and stuff. I feel like when you're away. So actually let me turn the music up for me a little bit. There maybe. You think you have a sleep disorder? I mean, you do frequently seem like you're up during the AM, like early hours. So maybe not, wouldn't hurt to look into. I know some people have like sleep apnea, all kinds of stuff like that. So insomnia. But probably good you're looking into it if you think it's something worth checking out. What should we start with? What should we start with? I'm hoping we don't have any OBS issues today. I know yesterday I apologize for like all the crashing that took place. We'll see if we have that again. I'm gonna hope not, fingers crossed, but we also had Wi-Fi issues at the end of stream last night. My Wi-Fi crashed for like a little bit, so let's hope we don't have that today. I watch Phantasm 2. Okay. I've not watched any of that franchise. I know 1 and 2 are pretty beloved. I think the rest of the franchise people are a little bit waffly on, but it sounds like 1 and 2 normally people do dig. I kind of figured if you guys have any trailers too you want me to take a look at. I don't know if I've necessarily watched them. We'll have to see, but in similar fashion, we can like kind of walk through things slowly. So I figured fittingly, I had it most prominently in the thumbnail, and it's probably the one people are most excited for. Let's start with some Doomsday. I may too, maybe after we that's not what I want. I may, after looking at these, like give a prediction for what my rating will be. A lot of these I probably won't necessarily see in theaters, but I'll likely see them at some point down the road, so we'll have to see. But just let me know your guys' thoughts, and I'll probably give like a review score ahead of time, and then maybe we can like revisit in the future to see how close or wrong we were. You're watching Batman the Killing Joke. Is that an animated Batman? I think there's so many animated Batman movies and stuff that I have not consumed, but DC normally crushes it with animation, so I don't think I know the Killing Joke. It is? Okay. Good deal. So yeah, we'll probably just like, as I said, go through some of the trailer still shots wise and talk about it a bit. you guys share your thoughts as well, and we'll just kind of discuss. So we're starting with Doomsday here, which obviously doesn't come out until December, so we have like 5 months until this, but they're already trying to push the marketing. I think this still comes out the same day as Dune 3. At first they were the same, and then I thought one of them moved, but then most recently it looked like they were back on the same day, on the 18th. So we'll see. But here we have Xavier's school, pretty much the X-Men school, where I don't know exactly if these people are going to be in the same universe as the rest of our Avengers cast, or if this is like one universe where we're getting like a glimpse into. You like the trailer? Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming, my thought is we're likely doing some multiverse stuff maybe here, because like, you know, we're looking out and he's like, oh god, the world's ending kind of thing. So we see like this big flash, presumably Dr. Doom's doing something. And it kind of feels like, yeah, there's Doom right there. I think he looks pretty good. What do you guys think about his appearance? I guess to caveat all this, I am a relatively casual Marvel fan. I've watched a lot of the stuff growing up. I've played a lot of the stuff. I like a lot of the superheroes, but I'm not going to be like the lore expert. So if you're looking for someone to be like, oh, this is Dr. Doom, he's from comic number 21 on page 32 where he fights, you know, I'm not that guy. So keep that in mind with some of this. So I'm coming from a perspective of, I wouldn't say an outsider, but like a person who likes Marvel, but not going to be like a, you know, super deep enthusiast compared to maybe some other people. Which I did. It's funny. I saw somebody do a trailer reaction to this earlier today, and they made the point that they were wondering who a character was, or a statue, who there was, and they commented, just say the wrong thing, and then people in the comments will quickly come to correct you, which does happen for sure. Which definitely does happen. Yeah, I think he looks good. I think Dr. Doom's appearance, I mean, we don't know what he looks like with the Robert Downey portion yet, but as far as Dr. Doom, I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I think they were trying to get hype back for, I mean, they love doing Comic-Con reveals, because that was what Comic-Con last year or the year before, where he took the mask off. They love doing like those Hall H panel things, and I think they were trying to build excitement for the universe. So maybe like before we had stuff like Thunderbirds and so forth that came out in theaters, maybe they wanted us to start to watch those movies because it was going to lead to something. I don't know. But we see Avengers Tower here. I will caveat as well, I have not seen all of the shows and movies since like Endgame. I've kind of been hit or miss on watching most of the stuff, so that's another caveat I'll throw in there. Oh yeah, Thunderbolts. See, exactly my point. Somebody will come to correct you. Yeah, Thunderbolts. Which I heard was a good movie, but I did not wind up seeing it. All right, we have the Fantastic Four here. Pascal, who's in like everything. Kind of weird. I did not ever see Doctor Strange 2, but wasn't Krasinski at the end of it in this role? And they kind of just changed their mind there. No, you're fine. I will accept corrections. I was just making the point that I will probably misspeak periodically. And I didn't see Fantastic Four with these crew. I saw the original Fantastic Four, or original, the one that came out like in the mid 2000s, ironically with Chris Evans as the Human Torch instead of his now Captain America role. But I think I've heard this one was decent, because we had the first one, or as I said, the first one that I saw, and then I didn't see the Miles Teller one either, but I heard this one was okay. Or it was alright. Then we have some of the old crew here. You got Ant-Man. You got what Bucky and current Captain America now, I guess. Okay, I thought he was in like a post-credits. I had heard that he was like at the end or something, but I didn't see Multiverse of Madness, so I can't overly speak to it. And then we have a shot of like pretty much the assembling. So this is presumably where we've gathered our people from different factions, pretty much. Fantastic Four here. Here's the three that we just saw. We got Thor over here to the right. And then here are the Thunderbolts. Is that David Harbour right here? I don't know what he's wearing, but kind of feels like he was, without having seen that movie, I kind of feel like he did the whole like Chris Pratt Guardians of the Galaxy kind of role. Or I guess no, he's probably more of the Drax, right? The comedic relief, like the big juggernaut character. Is his name, what's his name? Red Guardian? Something like that. Something like that. And there's a lot of Thor in this trailer, which I'm down for because Thor was probably my favorite character in the original Avengers crew. I know a lot of people were heavy Iron Man and Captain America, but Thor was my favorite. So he looks like he's more of like that serious role in this one. He's kind of playing team lead a little bit. So I like to see that. Okay. Funny Russian of Captain America. That makes sense. That makes sense. Then here, I don't know these characters. This is Wakanda, I'm assuming. Is this guy that like kind of took the Michael B. Jordan? Or no, Michael B. Jordan replaced the previous role as far as being the main lead, right? Is this a villain from Black Panther? I'm not familiar with who this is. I will accept correction on this one, but it looks like he kind of looks like he's a villain from that universe, and she's like talking to him, being like, "Hey, we need you to work with us." And this guy's like, "I don't think that's gonna work, but we can try." Yeah, do you know who this dude is? Where is he? This guy. He's in the trailer a few times, I think. But I've not seen all the Black Panther movies either. Okay, we get some of the action here. Some fight scenes with them. Kind of cool. I'm curious how much of this is going to be like, because we're still doing some multiverse stuff, people like having their worlds collide and them meeting each other for the first time. Like we see some of that later on. Who are these people? I feel like we just did a movie crossover with Avatar here. We have James Cameron decided to join in. I don't know who these people are, but they're showing up to Wakanda presumably here. Is that Bucky back there too? Oh yeah, and it's Fantastic Four. So they are all coming here for his help, I guess. So we're kind of doing the assemble thing once again. So it almost feels like a reboot of like, remember in the first Avengers where it's like these people were meeting each other for the first time? It feels like a lot of, at least maybe the first half of the movie is that, where it's them coming together as a squad. All right, here we get Thor showing up. I'm assuming this is like early on, halfway maybe through in the film, something. Maybe the beginning actually, because he kind of references that this guy is like stronger than anyone he's faced before. But yeah, this is the statue behind him is the one I mentioned that somebody was like, where is this? Who's a statue? Looks like a Greek statue, to be honest. But he comes down, throw it down with Doom solo. And a lot of this felt like a little bit of repeating Infinity War, if I'm being honest. Like the whole, like, you should have gone for the head. But I don't mind it. Okay, got some explosion. Is this X-Men? This feels like X-Men here. Where at the beginning I mentioned, I'm wondering how much of that beginning is actually like just almost like a prologue, if you will. All right, we have Cyclops. He looks good. Cyclops looks awesome. Definitely one of the cooler X-Men. That's the other thing. Thor and X-Men felt predominant in this trailer. But looking good there. I'm wondering if maybe he kind of takes over after Charles Xavier maybe passes at the beginning. I don't know exactly how they'll play it out. Do you guys think they'll do the X-Men 97 theme? I feel like they should do a quick little homage tune to it. I started watching that show. I'm not super far into it yet, but all right, here I think this is Gambit versus Shang-Chi, right? Yo, how's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. We're doing some trailer look ats to start off the stream. But welcome in. Yeah, this is kind of one of those, as I said, I think we're like combining worlds here. These characters don't know each other. They're on the same side, but we're fighting because that's what we do when we're trying to like play hero. We have Channing Tatum as Gambit. I did not watch Deadpool and Wolverine. I know that's probably blasphemous to say. So I don't know how well he pulled off that role. I think the hair looks kind of goofy on him. His face looks kind of weirdly shaped for the like outfit he's wearing, but I think he could be decent. We haven't really had a good Gambit in live action. Kind of feels like an underrepresented X-Men character. Yep, them fighting here. Okay, we got a picture of Loki on this little ID badge. There he is. I mean, Loki's also, I feel like, died a few times before, right? Didn't Thanos kill him on that ship? So, okay, that looks pretty sick. That's a cool shot. Are we in Wakanda here? Okay, here's probably where they show up. They meet these people, they greet, and then they go into talk to the other guy that they're trying to appease. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, I'm a little behind on a lot of the Marvel stuff, so definitely to be taken with a grain of salt, my input. Yep, they're shaking hands. I do like the Fantastic Four, like old school outfits. They look pretty cool. The like light blue with the white pops really well. All right, what else? So Thunderbolt's here. And is that Pedro Pascal back there? We have Wally presumably right here. I don't know what this character is, some kind of robot. And Mystique. Looks pretty good. And I think they throw down here, right? Like, yeah, they fight each other. Another example of like, feels like the first half of this movie is a lot of this, where it's like, who are you? Let's fight because we don't know who the good guy is. Where they're just like taking each other on. Yeah, here's that beginning. I think this is probably early on, where you get Magneto and Xavier talking here, and they're like, I kind of feel like he's like dying, and he's like almost like reading him his last rites, or like just comforting him at the time. Which is why I wonder if Cyclops kind of takes a larger role. Is that Paul Rudd? I think that's Paul Rudd there. Human Torch. Yeah, a lot of Fantastic Four in the trailer too. Got Anthony Mackie. That looks sick. I mean, that's like prime Cyclops, right? Just like going crazy. Yeah, I don't really know who this dude is. Someone important who's like leading Wakanda. Let's see if I can find an answer to that somewhere. Let's see. Is it M'Baku? I think it's M'Baku, maybe. Let's see. No, that's the guy that's the other guy. That's like the bigger guy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the name of this dude, but he's flying around. All right, we have Doom. This is where where Thor shows up, because you see the statue back there again. He does a swing here because he's trying to take him on solo. And I mean, you can argue if he went for the head this time, but he blocks it with 2 fingers. Pretty much just highlighting that Doom is next level strong. That looks pretty cool. Do you think we get like a Thanos multiverse appearance at all? Like Doom kills Thanos in his universe or something? Just to like raise the stakes. I didn't love this ending, I will say. But it's probably just me. So you have Thor being like, there's no way. Who are you? How are you here? And we see it's Steve Rogers, who can wield the hammer. So it's cool to have him back. I liked him in that role, but at the same time, I'm kind of ready for multiverse stuff to be done because, like, bro, you died, and I'm glad you're back. But it's like at some point there's no stakes if you keep coming back, right? So, but overall, I thought trailer was pretty solid. For somebody who's not been in the MCU lately, I think the trailer was pretty solid of handling this wide range of characters and kind of giving them each some time to shine. I guess maybe there's a few that don't have as much screen time, but we'll see when the movie actually comes out. My thoughts on like what I would expect this one to be score-wise for me is probably like an 8 out of 10. I could see a 9, but until, you know, being convinced that we're back into the prime of MCU movies, I think I would feel more comfortable saying 8. Yeah, hopefully that winds up delivering. All right, let's see. What are the ones we want to take a look at? Maybe Spider-Man. We probably won't spend as much time on some of these others because that one was a little bit lengthy. All right, so a lot of the Spider-Man trailer that we got was recycled. Like the first half of the trailer was a lot of recycled previous movie stuff. Like him meeting Ned, him doing like the stuff from Homecoming and then Far From Home, and then No Way Home. So just showing off a lot of that. And then we kind of switch into some new content where it feels like he's going to wind up rekindling his relationship with them too. Hey, appreciate you, Irish. Appreciate you. We're taking a look at the Spider-Man trailer right now just to chat about it. Yeah, you see him being a little bit depressed here, missing his friends. And I like this shot of him fighting Scorpion. I don't know how much of the movie's going to be involving Scorpion because it feels like there's a lot of other plot lines we're balancing, but I like kind of the more street level villain that we have here. Which I'm now realizing they didn't have Spider-Man in the Doomsday trailer, right? So I don't know what his role is going to be. This is what they showed off a lot more, I guess. So we actually get Hulk in the flesh, finally. This is probably the most Hulk that we've had in, like, I don't know, since the original Avengers movie. But he throws down with Spider-Man a little bit. You see him tossing him around here, which is kind of cool. So can't control himself, obviously. Here's where I mentioned he sees MJ, probably winds up rekindling their relationship a bit. He winds up fighting the Hand, I think is the name of these guys. Which it's funny because I always thought of like the Foot from TMNT, but I think the Foot is like came after the Hand and kind of just is a homage to it a bit. But he's fighting this group of, we've seen this before like a bunch of times, fighting these ninjas in this prison. This kind of feels like one of those shots I wonder if they've cut something out, but I don't know for sure. And that's about it. We didn't get any more Punisher, I don't think, in this trailer, which is probably fine. Yeah. So this comes out pretty soon, right? Next week? Yeah, July 31st. I don't know if I'll see it in theaters. We will see. As far as my thoughts of score for this one, I'm expecting... Coming into the year, I expected to like this more than Doomsday, but after seeing like kind of all the trailers we've gotten from Spider-Man and then the Doomsday trailer, I think I'm going to like this a little bit less. My guess for Brand New Day, like Doomsday I had between 8 or 9. I kind of feel like for Brand New Day I'm between a 6 and a 7. The optimist in me wants to say maybe we'll go 7. But I kind of feel like there probably will be a 2-point gap between this and Doomsday. So maybe I say 6. So maybe we go Doomsday 8. We'll go 6 for Brand New Day. Is where I'm at. But I think there'll be either 6 or 7, then either 8 or 9 probably. All right, what else we got on the list? I won't probably watch a lot of this one, because there's only like a few moments that are kind of insane. That is Jessica Chastain. I don't know if I did see him. I remember saw at the end her name, but I kind of forgot when watching the trailer. That's who that is in this. The Batman and Joker. That's been a while then. I mean, the first Joker with Joaquin. It's been a minute. Which the Batman we're gonna be waiting on for a minute, but we will look at Clayface here, so that'll be kind of tied in. But before that, this trailer dropped recently. I've heard it's in the pre-trailer, or like it's one of the trailers for the Odyssey, so I think a lot of people saw it there. But it's called Other Mommy, where pretty much you have this girl, and from just seeing the trailer, it kind of seems like she has this almost imaginary friend mom. Like this person is not actually her mom, but it looks like her mom. So it's some kind of like evil force. And it's definitely one of those like where the scenes play out for a long amount of time and it's like, oh, this isn't getting uncomfortable a bit. So I'm sure they're gonna play around with like perspective too, being like, is that actually her mom? Is it not? There's the one shot here when she's in the kitchen that's kind of terrifying. Where's it at? Oh, there it is right there. You can't really see it without maybe playing the trailer, but yeah, that's kind of it there. She's like under the table and it's a little bit of like body dysmorphia or like body horror stuff where her arm is like her leg, but it's like in all over the place. So pretty much she was like in the kitchen with her mom, which wasn't really her mom, and presumably like a fire started. It kind of reminds me of, if anyone played Little Hope, when the girl in the earlier time frame, not the like Salem time frame, but the real past, has this imaginary friend and she sets a fire in the kitchen, which leads to everything pretty much happening. The whole plot kind of revolves around that. I kind of feel like that's exactly what's happening here, where either she started the fire herself or this little like demonic mom replica got involved. Oh, there's a little bit better of a shot. Yeah, this thing is terrifying. But yeah, you see eventually like this is her actual mom, which it looks identical. So I think they're going to do a lot of playing around with like, which one are you kind of thing. I'm wondering maybe even at the end, I feel like a lot of these movies, when you get to the end, it's almost like the Inception spinning top, where it's like, is that the real mom or is that the evil one? But I'm looking forward to seeing what they can do with this, because I had not heard anything about this movie, but Jessica Chastain is a good actress, so. And it comes out in October, so I may have just missed like the marketing, but I had not seen pretty much anything on this one. But yeah, it feels like it's gonna get pretty wild. A lot of tension build up for sure. Yeah, you can see the evil one there, looks like. Like at first it looks like she's like the good one, but then like in a second it's like, wait, you look evil. So curious to see how this one turns out. Honestly, because she's in it, I want to feel like I may wind up liking it more, because without like a prominent actor that I would know, I'd feel a little bit riskier going out and saying I would enjoy it. Maybe we give it the same score as I gave Spider-Man. I think maybe like a 6 out of 10 feels like where I'd expect to fall with this one. Well, I could be talked into a 7 though. I guess it really depends on like what happens with the plot, or like what's the explanation. This feels like a lot of it really will rely on the reveal. But I'll say 6 out of 10 for now. That feels like the safe route. What else? So we got Clayface earlier today, which they showed a lot of new stuff. Some of it was already seen before, but some of it was new. So speaking of DC, and I feel like we got more plot this time than we had previously. Like I understand what's happening in the story a little bit more. So you have this guy, and I don't know exactly what leads to it, but he gets like beat pretty bad by this group of guys. Like some kind of mob beats him up. Maybe he gets involved with the wrong people, something. But he's like a good looking dude, and he gets beat up, and he winds up having his face be really like not great looking afterwards. So he sees wearing this mask here, and he meets with this woman who's seemingly doing some like science or medical experiment stuff revolved around helping him, but it's not fully tested or proven or like backed by much. And she's like, I can help you out, kind of thing. And you see him like take the mask off and shows his face here. You don't really see it too much, but yeah, you can kind of see his face scratched up there. And so it feels very Joker-esque. It's like showing the origin of this villain, which I've been kind of back and forth at times. Like I'm a little over every villain being like not just a bad guy, like having some like deeper meaning behind why they're a bad guy. But at the same time, if they do it well, then I'm here for it. Like I don't need to know why Cruella hates dogs, for example, but this one has some potential. Oh, no worries, Matthew. Welcome back. Let's see what else we got here. So we have him in his apartment here in Gotham, presumably. Yeah, he's walking around with his mask. Is that his mask? I think his face already maybe he's already had the experiment done. Or this is maybe his face without the mask when it's like damaged. So you see here, rising star. So he was like a big name coming up in the world. Bright lights. Actor, I don't know. I don't know if this has like a tie into the plot, but he sees this girl here, and maybe she gets him involved with the wrong people. Not too sure. But he pretty much has a balling lifestyle, and then everything goes wrong. That looks familiar. Yeah, you see here, very briefly, these guys beat him up. These dudes beat him up here, which leads to his face being mauled. That's kind of a cool backdrop. So this is going to be very, very body horror-esque for sure. Yeah, you see him. This is probably where he's like pre-procedure, pretty much. Yeah, I mean the good news about Clayface compared to Supergirl, from my understanding, I think the don't quote me on this, but I think the budget for this was a lot less. Like I think I've heard it was like 40 mil compared to Supergirl that had like 160 or something like that. So I don't think this has to do crazy good for them to make their money back. It also comes out what in October? It's like perfect for Halloween time. All right, she's got her injection here. I don't really get. She's like jabbing him in the like upper cheek, which that thing looks massive. I think that's gonna go like straight into his mouth, but we won't question it, I guess. Oh, so here's where, yeah, so she does the procedure. I'm assuming, I don't know because it doesn't really reveal a whole lot. I feel like he travels like internationally to meet with this woman, to have this like experimental solution for him. And you see him like reacting pretty aggressively to the procedure here. He's like spasming on the ground. His body's all being like crazy here. And she's like freaking out, being like, oh God, what happened to you? And then suddenly he's back and he looks great. And he thinks he's in great shape. And he's like, thank you for your help. And here's why I think maybe he traveled. I mean, a lot of people do like experimental stuff overseas, but you see him on a plane here. So here's where I'm thinking maybe he's like coming back from the procedure. He feels good. He's like, I'm back. Let me head back to Gotham or whatever. And I'll be good to go. And then you see here, his eyes start to like fuse. Like he's got like some like crusty, almost looking where his eyes are getting shut. Yeah, it feels like there's a lot of like the substance type vibes. So he gets up, he goes to the back of the plane. He's like, what is happening to me? Freaking out. Because this feels like the first time he's like seeing these symptoms pretty much. And kind of gross here. You see him like take a look at the cuticle scissors. Are you allowed to bring these on planes? I mean, I guess they're not like the biggest weapon, but it kind of feels like aggressive. And you see him like, I don't know if he actually winds up doing it, but you see him go to like cut the skin away from his eyes. So we'll see how that plays out. All right, and he sees his face kind of like looking all kind of goofy. And I think he eventually realizes shortly thereafter that the procedure probably did not go great for him. Oh, he sees like skin there. It's like all like fusing together. I've heard this Clayface may have the same or like the same tie into the what's it, Creature Commandos one on Max. Yeah, it's pretty rough. You see his face kind of forming. So I'm assuming like the final appearance is gonna wind up maybe looking kind of like what we expect Clayface in animation to look like. Or is that his clay oozing out? Okay, he's getting like punched in the face. Is this like he's like reacting, his clay skin maybe is like not getting really impacted? All right, yeah, more body horror there. So yeah, we'll see. It does have a lot of commonalities, I think, with Joker, with like being pretty traumatic. You kind of feel for the guy. You know, he had everything going for him and then it got all taken away from him, and he's trying his best to put his life back together, but he goes to too far, like such great lengths. I kind of feel like she sees him here in clay form. Like, look at her face there. She looked like traumatized. Can I get back to that? Like I'm pretty sure he's like full clay dude is my guess right here. And she's like, what did I do? What am I looking at? What did I create kind of thing? But we'll see. Scarecrow would be cool. Yeah, Scarecrow would be cool. Yeah, I didn't love him like what's his face in the Nolan trilogy. Cillian Murphy. Like, I thought he was okay. He was a little bit weaker of a villain, it felt like to me, in that trilogy. But I'd be down for something with him. So we'll see how this one turns out. My expectation for this one Maybe I split the difference of the last couple I did. I'll say 7 out of 10 is my guess for what I think about this one. That would be my my assumption. All right, what else dropped? We got more Oak Street trailer, but a lot of it was kind of reused. Let's grab this one. Do you guys think this has a tie into Cloverfield? I know there is like thoughts of that. I'm not too sure. It is like J.J. Abrams' involvement, so not impossible. Okay, so you see this family. Here's our main characters over here in the background, running down the street. They're pretty much trying to warn everybody about the dinosaurs, and there's one of them right there. We've seen this shot. This lady's face gets like grabbed by this thing. They're like chasing after her. They kind of remind me. I mentioned I watched Extinction, or not? Did I call it that the other day? Is it Primitive War? The one with Jeremy Pivens. I think I called it Extinction the other day too. Primitive War. Yeah, that's the one I meant. The dinosaurs kind of remind me of Primitive War a bit. Maybe a little bit better CGI, but similar vibes. All right, they're running in the house, just barely dodging this guy. That's kind of cool. Little text behind the characters. So a lot of this we've seen. They're kind of just stranded here. Their street gets cut off, and we don't really know what's happening in the world. Like this shot, where is it? Yeah, this is like the end of their street. This is the end of Oak Street, presumably. I feel like in reality, there probably was a lot of kids that died here because the bus is on the street and it's just cut in half, but it's a cool visual just being like, literally you see the earth sliced perfectly there. It's a lot of them just kind of convening in the house. Oh, is this like a compy? This is like a little dinosaur. I feel like she's gonna be a badass in this movie with like the shotgun stuff. They do this a lot in this trailer with all the text popping up. Yeah, here's where he's like getting the distraction of this dinosaur. And she grabs like the shotty here, right? Yeah, and shoots at it, redirects him. The only thing I really noticed at the end of this trailer, you see Homeboy here actually get like thrown around. Like he swings, he runs, it gets back up and like chucks him. I'm assuming he doesn't die here, but like I don't feel like he probably should. Like he's literally getting thrown. Look at him getting ragdolled across the street here by this massive dinosaur. But I assume he does not die. Right. Comes up pretty soon. August 14th, it says. It's less than a month away. So we'll know soon enough what the answers are. We will know soon. I am hopeful for this one. This feels like one of them though, where it's like it either could be amazing or terrible. I do like dinosaurs. I kind of want to say it's gonna be good. It could be. Yeah, it could be. Although there may be some deep lore as far as like why they're here and stuff, so I don't know. I want to say like I'm gonna give this thing like an 8 or 9, like similar to Doomsday, but that may be a little bit wishful thinking. I want to say 9 so bad, but I don't know enough at this point. I'll say 8. I'll say I'm thinking this. I'll maybe give it an 8 out of 10. Nice pool cube. Good deal. It's always nice getting some money. What else? What else? There was one that I posted about. I'd never heard of it. Called It Ends. It's a neon film, so I have some hopes for it. We didn't get shown a lot It kind of reminded me, I talked about Little Hope earlier, it kind of reminded me of Little Hope at times. It kind of reminded me of From at times. As far as this concept of they're like driving and they can't like get out of this cycle. So there's not really a lot to show off here, but you pretty much have this group of friends who are driving on this road and it seems to never end. It's like, it almost is similar to Oak Street where it's like, where are we? What's happening? I kind of made the joke they should have called this the back roads because it feels very Backrooms-esque, where it's like this liminal space, but it's out on the street. Interesting quotes they got here. But yeah, there's not much shown here. It's a little bit of like just how these characters interact with each other. Like they're gonna fight, they're gonna go through stuff. But a lot of it's them just driving and trying to figure out what they're doing here. I guess in some ways it kind of reminds me of Passenger, which I did not wind up seeing. I don't know if you guys did at all, but I heard that was not that great. So hopefully this one's a little bit better. But yeah, you just kind of have them drive. And this looks interesting. There's a bunch of people. Wondering where this is in the timeline of the movie. But yeah, this is also one of those where like the reveal probably carries a lot of the weight. I mean, it could be kind of a fun, I don't want to say coming of age, but like the characters could be enough that makes the movie enjoyable still too. But they're just driving in the car. Oh, Land of the Lost. I hope not. That felt like a little bit more comedic. I'm gonna hope that the end of Oak Street, while it's gonna be like carnage and stuff, that it's more serious drama than that one. Hey Stephanie, welcome in. We are just taking a look at some trailers, which we're kind of near the end of. The ones I plan to look at. But let me see. Are there any other ones? That are worth kind of going through? We can look at the Nightfall one, since Poolcube, you mentioned watching animated Batman. I am not up to date on anything DC animated movie-wise, but that one caught my attention. It looked pretty good. I think that's mainly, well, the Rock. I'll grab the Rocky one too. Look at both of those. Maybe I should catch up though. Maybe I should like search, or I guess Poolcube, do you know any, what are the best DC animated movies? Batman in particular would be kind of cool. It would, maybe I should look on Max. I'm assuming they have a decent catalog, right? But look at the visuals here. This looks like awesome. I don't know who's doing the voice acting for Batman here, but it sounded good in the trailer, I will say. But you got him in the Batmobile here. He looks pretty stressed out. He also looks stressed out there. And we got Bane here. It's nice seeing like the old school look for Bane, like just the ripped dude, as opposed to what we got in the live action. We got Robin here. I'm really surprised we never got much with Robin when it came to live action. Like we got a brief appearance kind of at the end of like Dark Knight Rises, but I feel like we didn't really flush out much of that. We got Scarecrow here. Speaking of Scarecrow, I think this is a 3-part series too, because that's it says part 1 here off screen here, but I'm realizing my camera or my thing is a little bit off, but you guys can see it, I think. I don't know who this character is. It looks familiar. A little dude with the Tommy gun. Okay. Just like, I mean, the visual style looks like great. Even without knowing really anything about what's going to happen. It's just him having to deal with all these villains pretty much. Is that, what's his name? Commissioner Gordon. Punching glass there. We got the Riddler. He looks pretty good. Is that like... Curious if that's maybe... Do we think that's Bane? Riddler's doing something where he's injecting somebody with something. Yeah, the Rise of Bane. Okay. Yeah. Yep, there he is. Yeah, it says Witness Part 1. So this is going to be a multi... Is this just going to be on... Coming to digital... I hope this is going to be on Max. I assume if it's not, it will eventually. Yeah, Trilogy here. This looks cool. Another thing with text on the backdrop. We got Gordon there. He's probably pointing at like the bat signal or something. I don't know. Is this Mr. Freeze? This looks like ice here, to be honest. Oh, yeah. What is this guy's name? We have Robin kind of eerily looking behind him. We have a little batarangs flying too. I forgot what this guy's name is. Is that Robin there? Yeah, they get beat up quite a bit. Dude, he breaks through so much glass. He's gotta have a glass-proof suit. Face cut up a little bit there. There's Bane again. Like, Batman's gonna go through it here. For sure. Okay, own on digital. I don't feel like... Oh, it's promoting the comics too. That's kind of cool. I don't feel like it's going to be on streaming right off rip, to be honest. All right, and then I've talked about this one before, but this one, probably don't have to look at a lot here. I think this looks like it could be great. As somebody who likes the Rocky franchise, this is like Stallone's backstory as far as how he made the first movie. I think this guy looks similar to Sly. He sounds like him. He's behaving like him. I don't know much about his love interest here, but she's like always supporting him in the trailer, like pushing him to stick up for himself, have confidence in himself. I've got him drinking eggs. He's like quit literally just being Rocky, pretty much. He's not just playing Rocky. But it's definitely biopic style where he's trying to like promote his script, and these guys are trying to like rip him off and just take the script from him and cast their own person as Rocky. And he's like, nah, I'm playing Rocky, which is the title of the movie. Like, he's trying to haggle here and try to get him to give up the rights to the script. Yeah, there he is in the movie. And they ultimately tell him like, yeah, we'll do it, but if you're like one day behind, we're gonna recast you. Like, he breaks his hand punching meat here, I think. So I think it could be pretty fun. The rest of the year is pretty stacked because this comes out in November. We got Godzilla in November. It's the same weekend. Is that when's let's see what the release date is. Oh, then we get Apollo Creed here. I think this guy looks just like him too and sounds like him. Like, he looks just like Carl Weathers, I feel like, here. In November. I don't know. Did it say a date? Huh. But yeah, November, October, September, not a whole lot. Like, we have Resident Evil, I think, in September. But I'm not sure if there's like a ton beyond that. But yeah, that's kind of the latest when it comes to trailers that I've seen. As I said, I'm open to checking out any others if people have any that come to mind. But those are the ones that have kind of lately come out. It's kind of funny how the Marvel stuff came back to back. Like, we had Doomsday and Spider-Man, like a 1-2 punch almost. I assume we're gonna get some kind of tease for Doomsday at the end of Brand New Day also. I don't know if we'll be shown like RDJ or anything, but they're probably gonna like hype up some like looming threat, kind of like they've done with Thanos in the older ones, being like, oh, where's the stones at? But we'll see. I guess I didn't give my thoughts on those last few. It ends without knowing more. I kind of feel like I'm gonna put that one like a 5 out of 10. Batman Nightfall, like that probably is like a 9 for me. And I play Rocky. That's probably an 8 for me. As somebody who doesn't really watch a lot of biopics, I think that one could be pretty top notch, right? All right. Well, before we do some Spyro, you guys want to do some chat engagement game stuff? Shall we? Close some of these tabs so we don't have OBS problems again. What's up, Lex? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Assuming you're back at hotel. We just watched a few trailers for stuff. Well, kind of. I like clicked through them, hoping we don't get like any copyright issues. Kind of just looked at screenshots from trailers. Back from dinner, nice. Anything good? Hopefully not. Hopefully not salad. We did that a lot this last week. I don't know if you guys are aware, but there's like some outbreak of some like virus thing with some foods, and it's like predominantly like bagged salad stuff. I think like Taco Bell has been like referenced a lot with like their salad too. I don't know, but hopefully that doesn't last too much longer. I feel like you don't realize certain things you eat often until you realize like, oh, I shouldn't order that or like buy that. Let's see. I mean, should we go through the usual suspects? I'm gonna try this one first, maybe. We did one of these at the end yesterday, and I forgot to do it earlier. But there's this other site called Gamedle. Almost time to wake your mom up. I think you said, what, 3:30 is when you normally do that? 4? And we played a little bit of these yesterday. Is that off? Let me move that maybe center a little bit more. Where it's like you were shown a cover art with like limited visibility. Maybe we look at some of these other ones too. We'll start with the cover art, see if we can do today's. Oh, is this Thief? Kind of just looks like Thief, to be honest. Nope. Is it like an Infamous? Just see hands here. There's like a city backdrop. There's a lot of Infamous games though, so I don't. We'll just send it on one of them. Nope. Oasis. Try that. Okay, yeah, it was Def Jam Fight for New York. As soon as I saw like the buildings in the background, I'm like, I think that's New York, right? Yeah, that's what it was, Matthew. Good call. So kind of a fun idea where you're like shown parts of a cover art for a game, and we have to like uncover it. Guess the game by its artwork. I did not do this. So that's the only one we tried yesterday. Let's see some of these other ones and see if they're any fun, maybe. Okay, so this is like, this is almost like guess the game, but instead we're shown only one still shot, but there's like, I'm assuming it's a helpful still shot and we see parts of it. What am I looking at here? Minecraft? I don't know if you're saying that because you see these blocks. So these are blurry. We're only showing the top left right here. I mean, that looks like something out of like Undertale, to be honest, but it looks more like 3D. 5 a.m. when she wakes up. Okay, got you. It's not Undertale, but that top left kind of like gives me. Okay, we got somebody on a laptop here. This is giving like a Life is Strange kind of, maybe. That's not what I typed. No. Watch Dogs, maybe? I wanted to say that earlier, but... Okay, it is, but it's not. Maybe 2. Watch Dogs 2 was the answer. I was like, these hackers are meeting up. That's kind of like Watch Dogs MO, pretty much. I played like a bit of the second game, I think. There was like a free demo weekend or something. I played like an hour or so. It was aight. It was aight. All right, characters. Should we try characters here? Okay, we got Zangief as the example. We got a foot here. Looks like we're wearing kind of a sandal. Feels like a bit of a kicking motion. Yeah, it's just, so that's like not a cover necessarily. It's like a still shot, and they're like uncovering parts of it, so it's kind of a weirder guess the game. Whose foot is this? I'm thinking, oh, what's that PlayStation? Prince of Persia, maybe? Is that a bad guess? Prince of Persia? Wait, we're trying to guess a character now, right? Yeah, who's the Prince of Persia character? I didn't really play those games. This guy just say Prince. Farah? That sounds like it could be. No. Oh, this looks more like Pit, honestly. Although you got like a shield on your back. It kind of looks like an animated character. He's wearing like a Ryu outfit, to be honest, but I don't think that's Ryu. It's like it'd be like a weird version of Ryu if it was. I'll try it anyway. Okay, I'm going back to Pit. Or like some of those other... Who are you? We literally see his face. Is this our last guess? This is our last guess. I don't know this character, to be honest, so... Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing on this guy. I'll give you guys like 20 seconds to throw something out there. He does have, yeah, he's pumped. I think he has a sword up in his hand. He's like being triumphant or something. Massive sword sheath behind him. He's kind of giving like cloud energy a little bit with like his weapon. Did say that was not the right franchise though? Yeah. Oh, maybe somebody from Chrono Trigger. It's giving a little bit of like Akira Toriyama. Okay, that's not showing up anything, but yeah, I got nothing. What was the answer? Okay, so we can guess which video game as a bonus. I mean, I don't know the character. I'm not gonna know the franchise. I think we hit give up. Musashi from Brave Fencer Musashi. Okay, well, the cover art and the artwork a little bit easier than the character apparently. That was a bit of a deep cut in my opinion. I don't know. Let me go back. I don't know who that is. Guess the game by keywords. We'll try all these and see if like we'll get a feel for if they're fun or not. Okay, so we're shown keywords. We have to guess what game it is. Paranoia, interrogation, locked house, closed blinds. Oh, whatchamacallit? Hello Neighbor? How about Hello Neighbor? Dude, that would have been great if that was correct. Bloodshot eyes, limited energy, door knocking, body inspection. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it felt like maybe a Japanese-based name. Like an Onimusha kind of name. So these are clues to some game. Paranoia, interrogation, locked house, closed blinds, door knocking, bloodshot eyes, limited energy, body inspection. What about LA Noire? I don't think so. I mean, I don't. It's definitely not one of the first couple, but maybe the later ones. Do the later ones have like body inspection? This feels like a crime, like murdered sole suspect, maybe. Deadly sunlight, human imposters, moral decisions, dialogue choices. Deadly sunlight? I'm thinking we're like a vampire, right? Vampire? Nope. Guest management. Hairless armpits. Solar apocalypse. Dirty fingernails. These feel like the least helpful clues. Maybe guest management? Are we running like a hotel? You know what? We're playing Heavy Rain. Let's end on Heavy Rain. Apocalyptic horror, nighttime survival, randomized identities, television warnings. Okay, so it seems like there's a day and night cycle. Ooh. I want to say like Dying Light, also Condemned 2 comes to mind, maybe. Yeah, Dying Light's what you're saying. I'll throw it out there because you mentioned it. Actually, television warnings could make sense. Like it's a bit of a post-apocalyptic world, so it's like a 28 Days Later-esque thing. Okay, we're struggling. Is this the last one? Yeah. I like this game though. It's kind of a fun idea. I just don't know if we're gonna know this one. Visitor identification. Perfect white teeth. Oh, is this I Am Human? It's I Am Human, I'm pretty sure, actually. Isn't that the name of that game? No, I Am Not a Human. That's the name of I was thinking of. I'm pretty sure that's it. Because this is like the creepy dude who's like, you see him through the little eye hole. I never have played this, but they come to your house, I'm pretty sure. And you have to decide if you're going to let them in. It's a bit of like a Papers, Please kind of concept. But I'm pretty sure it's No, I'm Not a Human. Yep. Yeah, this creepy dude. I like that. That was kind of a fun game concept. We got there eventually. But I like that one. We'll maybe come back to doing that one. All right, what's the fifth one on this website? Guess the game by its specifications. Okay, this says hard. This says hard, unfortunately. Hey, Rusty, thank you so much, dude. That's very, very generous of you. I did make another super chat clip, so I got one for you. I made it a couple days ago, so I'm prepared. Let me pause the music so it doesn't overlap with it, but where are we? It felt kind of fitting. I was trying to think of what a good one would be, so let's run it.
All right, my man. Give me 5. All right. Oh, up high, up high. 5 low. Too slow.
Thank you so much, dude. That's very, very generous of you. Appreciate you. Hope your day's been good. I thought that was kind of a fun one because you're like giving a high five, being like, thanks, pretty much. And Arnold's face at the end is also hilarious. He's just like so let down by the kid having like deceived him. But yeah, thank you. Very, very nice of you, man. What are you watching this week? I think you mentioned it earlier, right? Because you already watched the Opera Prime one. Let's head back over here. Yeah, Motor City. That's the one you talked about. I think you said the other one that came out this week you liked more, maybe? What was the other one? Oh, no, you haven't seen that one. Pinocchio and Strong. That's right. That's the one that had Robert Englund in it, I believe. Hopefully it winds up being good. I'll probably not see either of those in theaters, but I would maybe see Pinocchio on streaming when it comes out, if it winds up being something that you think is worth checking out. So what is the point of this game? Wait. Let's go back. Can we see what the rules were? Are there rules? The only rule is there are no rules. So we just guess a game to begin. You guys have a random video game that you want to throw out there? Yeah, you too, Rusty. Thank you so much for dropping in and for the super chat. Hopefully you enjoy Pinocchio. Hopefully it winds up being one that you enjoy watching. Although, you know, if you enjoy watching it, somebody will think you're being influenced. I'm only joking. A few of Rusty's comments on his Odyssey review were a little bit aggressive. Resident Evil 5, sure, let's run it. Let's run Resident Evil 5. Okay. Oh, this is kind of interesting. You got the right release year. So we guess a game at the beginning, and it tells us what commonalities our game has. Okay. So it came out on like every platform, even Switch. It's an adventure shooter, action, horror, survival. Or wait. No. Resident Evil 5. These things apply to Resident Evil 5. And the yellow ones means, I'm assuming that some of this is right. So like it's maybe on PlayStation and Xbox, but not on Switch. It's maybe an adventure game, but not a shooter. Yeah. It came out in 2009, which is insane. I don't know what other games came out. We'll have to... So the yellow means there's some commonalities. Green means perfect. And then red means not at all. Game engine. That's kind of a unique one. So it's not a Capcom game. It is third person. And it's not a Resident Evil game. Uncharted 2. I like that guess. Yeah, let's run it. All right, we got a little bit closer. It's a multiplayer, single player, and co-op. It was on the PS3, but it also was on other games as well. It's not a Naughty Dog. I think the game dev could be a big help. So I think we keep trying to guess other games made by other developers. Probably that have franchises too, honestly. Third-person games. Call of Duty's first person, right? So that wouldn't be a good guess there, I don't think. What other devs have games that came out in 2009-ish? Infamous 2? Alright. Who's the dev for Infamous? I don't know if I know that answer. Okay, so it wasn't Sucker Punch. Oh, Infamous doesn't have multiplayer. I shouldn't have sent it on that probably. So it's something that has multiplayer. But it also has single player, and co-op is kind of not common these days, honestly. Like I'm thinking like a Halo, but it's on PlayStation, so multi-console, co-op, online, single player also. No, you're good. I'm learning this game too, so it sounded like a good guess to me. The online plus single player is interesting. I think I'm gonna try to just keep guessing other devs. So not Capcom, Naughty Dog, or Sucker Punch. What about... What about a Souls game? When did Dark Souls... would have been 2009, because 3 came out in like 2016. Maybe just Dark Souls? Let me try it. Yeah, that was 2011. I thought maybe it was a little bit, yeah. Problem is I'm not getting more information, really. I mean, we crossed off Bandai also. Gears wasn't on PlayStation though, right? So that would be the restriction. It has to be something that also came out on PlayStation. PS3 kind of sucks too because I probably have to be thinking more Xbox 360 games because I didn't have a PS3. Xbox 360 third person game 2009. I could just keep trying to guess other devs. What are some like popular devs? Let's see. GTA maybe we throw. Oh, well, there's not really co-op in GTA. Like co-op. Unless you would count that as co-op if you're playing online cooperatively. I'm gonna say GTA 4. I don't feel good about it, but I don't know. We've guessed so many devs. I think once we get a dev, we'll at least be in the ballpark. What about an Ubisoft game? What about an Ubisoft game? Not like an Assassin's Creed because it's multiplayer, but like... Or what other devs are there? It could be... No, probably not a Final Fantasy because it wouldn't make sense to have multiplayer and co-op and single player. The problem is if it's like a very niche game, I mean, this game mode did say it was on like the hardest game mode, so we probably will not wind up getting it right. Kind of wild we guessed so many game engines. I thought there was pretty much just like Unreal Engine 5. I guess that's like today. Maybe back then there was a lot more. SmackDown vs. Raw. That would be 2K. I don't mind getting that because we would get a 2K, right? Because wait, SmackDown vs. Raw is not even coming up. Maybe we do something with 2K though. Is there a... We can even do a... Well, I was gonna say a basketball game, but then I don't think that it'd be action or adventure. I think adventure is the answer because this is yellow, adventure shows up. This is yellow, adventure shows up. Like adventure is the commonality across all of these. SmackDown vs. Raw was THQ Nordic. Okay. I was thinking of like WWE 2K. But I think it's an adventure genre with something else, like adventure plus something. You know what? It's not this, but we got to get some information on the board. Evolve. Okay, not 2K. It's also not a shooter, so we know that. That's probably helpful. There is no shooting in the game at all. I'm assuming it's an adventure, like an action adventure game. Action adventure, can play with a bunch of people. Third person. We have no idea who the dev is at this point in time. Borderlands. That'd be 2K though, right? Wait, right? Wait, who does Borderlands? Now I'm second guessing. No, did they publish it? It's the Borderlands dev. I'm now blanking. It's because it's that one dude who's like kind of a weird guy who's in charge of it. I think 2K may have published it, but I'm trying to think who the devs are. Actually, I have it technically on Steam, or one of them, I think. That guess probably would make... There's not really well, does multiplayer mean PvP or does it mean just online? I guess that's the question too. Let me see. Gearbox, that's what I was thinking. But it is 2K published. You know what? I don't got anything better. Let's go Borderlands. Maybe they didn't publish the first one. Maybe they acquired it later on. It was 2009. Yeah, I don't know if like co-op means like local or what, but oh, I forgot it also was first person for the most part. I mean, we crossed off a ton of devs once again, so with this, I don't think we're getting this. I don't think we're getting this. 2009. What was I playing at the time on 360? I have no idea. I think if you get the dev early on, that would be like a huge pull, because the year doesn't really help me personally. Mass Effect 2. Is there online in that? Is that EA who made Mass Effect? Sure, we'll send it. Dude, who is this dev? We've guessed like every dev at this point in time. It's not even made with Unreal Engine. Watch it be some like, oh, let's say third person. Yeah, this is hard. I don't mind this game because it's kind of fun, but it feels like we're probably going to lose more often than we win, depending on what, like how niche of the game we're getting. We can do a clue, one-time clue. I should have done that earlier. Oh, we lose a life? Sure. Well, that didn't really help me. Wait, superhero. It's a superhero game. Sci-fi superhero game? How do they define superhero, though? Like, are we talking Marvel, DC superhero, or can it be like, hey, Goku's technically a superhero? You know what I'm saying? I don't know how they define. Or like, Infamous, you're kind of technically a superhero on that. Sci-fi action superhero. Adventure. I don't hate that guess. Who made Marvel Ultimate Alliance? I know like the third one was only on Switch, right? Third one came out in like 2019. Was that big of a gap between 2 and 3? Did 2 come out in 2009? That's like a 10-year gap. Because I think 3 came out in 2019. I'm not mistaken. I mean, there's not a lot of superhero co-op multiplayer. Activision made the first 2. Did we guessed them already, right? Wait, did we not? I kind of wanted to guess them this whole time. I don't think we ever guessed Activision. I talked about it, I think, but I don't think we did technically. Was there multiplayer in that? I remember playing the Wolverine game. I thought it was just a single player. The sci-fi component is interesting. I mean, I don't know if you count like, do Avengers count as sci-fi if like Captain America is like got superhuman abilities kind of, or like, I don't know. The definition of sci-fi is kind of ambiguous. So this would be PS3 generation. Sci-fi action super. I probably should have done the clue a lot earlier, apparently. True. Should we try to? I just don't know if it came out that early. That's a big gap of 10 years. I mean, we probably aren't getting this right anyway, right? I think we're probably cooked. It's also an adventure game. It was on PS3. Open world. Well, no, it's not those. Yeah, I got nothing. I think we just send it. I think we send it and find out what the answer wants to be in. It was, dude, good call. It was Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. That was a deep pull. Well done. Yeah, we should have. I I debated guessing Activision earlier, but I guess I didn't throw a game out there. I think it came to mind when we were talking about Borderlands. I was like thinking in my head, I'm like, should we do like a Call of Duty? Because technically that would be Activision, right? But I was like, it's not third person, so I probably shouldn't guess it. Dang, on the last guess. That clue was super helpful. No pun intended with the superhero theme. Yeah, this thing was on everything. This is on PS2, Xbox. Wait. How many game consoles? How was it on the PS2 and 4? Is this like one of those like came out in 2009? I feel like that was like the exact middle of the 360 era, right? Because the 360 came out in like 2006, 2005. So it's like a few years into the 360 PS3 era. Interesting. Yeah, well, good call on that. I was never guessing that one, to be honest. So yeah, that's we'll probably do this one periodically. That was kind of fun. There's like 5 different game modes. Oh, okay. Did you ever play them? Were they fun? I played a little bit of I went to Comic-Con in 2019. The reason I knew that 3 came out around then was because at the Nintendo booth, they had Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. And that's pretty much when I played that. All right, Polcube, thanks for hanging out, man. Try to get some rest for sure. Yeah, we'll play this more. Like, I enjoyed that. All right, what else we got? What's the box office game look like? 2017. I think we can do this. This has got to be like a Fast and Furious, right? Universal, 193 mil. Only played the first one, it was okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they were like kind of simple in concept, but like probably the biggest benefit to those games is like you're playing as heroes you like. Like I debated picking up Marvel Cosmic Invasion because it's like Marvel characters, but it's pretty much just like a generic beat 'em up, it seemed like. For anyone new, this is the box office game. We're trying to guess what movies were in theaters April 20th, 2017. Fate? All right, let's send it on Fate. Let's not even... Hobbs and Shaw came out around that time too, maybe? I don't know. Fate the Furious nailed it. Lionsgate. Lionsgate 2017, but in April. I kind of feel like I disproportionately associate Lionsgate with horror, even though it's really not just that. Great India films. This one's going to be tough to guess. Must have been a slow weekend. Jigsaw. That would have come out in October, though, right? I think every Saw has come out in the fall. I think it came out in April. I think 2017 is directionally accurate because it came out like 7 years after 7, which 7 came out in 2010. So I think you got the right year. But I think April is less likely. I'm afraid of this being like a rom-com or something that Lionsgate did. Let's see what the tagline is. 50 Shades Grayer. Okay, well. It's probably 50 Shades Darker, right? No? Wait, what? Is it Freed of Black? Of Black kind of sounds like it would be. Nope. How many times am I gonna guess this movie franchise? Okay, it's not apparently anything to do with 50 Shades. Apparently the tagline. Is this like a parody movie? It's a very short plot description too. How to Be a Latin Lover. Is that actually the title of a movie? Apparently it is. I got nothing. I know Salma Hayek. That's about it. An aging Latin lover gets stumped by his sugar mama and must fend for himself. feels like a slow weekend. Fast and Furious probably cleaned up this weekend. That is, I've never heard of this movie. They don't even have budget information. All right, great India films. I don't know, dude. Slumdog Millionaire. The Boy He Raised, The Man He Killed. You haven't seen it? I've never even heard of it, to be honest. The Boy He Raised, The Man He... I don't think because of this distributor I'm going to know this one. So I think I'm going to... Who? Is this Bollywood? This feels like a more a Bollywood film. Yeah, dude, I don't know this movie. No idea. When Mahendra learns about his heritage, yeah, I'll send on that. I've never heard of that movie in my life. Maybe you put another A in there accidentally. Bambi. This? I don't know what that movie is. That's a rough inclusion. 20th Century Fox, week 5. We got a chance here. Born Leader. Is that like a pun with like Jason Bourne, maybe? Born Leader. 20th Century did a lot of X-Men, right? X-Men, Days of Futures Past? No. Kong Skull Island. King Kong is a leader. He is king, after all. Wouldn't that have been Warner Brothers? That 20th Century, though? Because it's like the Monsterverse, technically. But maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they got bought. Let's see what the actor says. Alec Baldwin. Alec Baldwin. I haven't seen him in a lot, honestly. What else we got? Steve Buscemi, Alec Baldwin. Actors I don't mind being in movies, but if they're the leads, I'm kind of like, okay. Miles Bakshi, I don't know who you are. Oh, it's animated. Comedy Family. Alec Baldwin animated with Steve Buscemi. Like we're doing like something with animals. Sing? No, it would be singing, I think, though. Boss Baby. Oh, yeah. That is a good guess. Yep. STX Entertainment. Don't know. Knowing is good. Knowing everything is better. Limitless. I feel like they came out before 2017, but it's kind of what I think of when I think of that tagline. Nope. Knowing everything is better. Well, somebody who has a lot of information. Emma Watson. I don't know much of her stuff outside of Harry Potter, to be honest. Drama, thriller, sci-fi. Tom Hanks, Emma Watson. Wait, is this like Tomorrowland or whatever it's called? The Circle? Like the Netflix TV show? I vaguely remember the name of this one, but I was never gonna guess that. John Boyega? Okay. Kind of feels like a middle of the road espionage kind of movie, right? I mean, of these, I've only ever seen The Fate of the Furious. I've heard of Boss Baby, and I've on the perimeter know The Circle. These other two, no shot on those. Definitely no shot on those. Let's give this a try. Yeah, they definitely cleaned up. That was like week 3 for them too, and they still were number 1. All right, so we're trying to find 4 commonalities. Speaking of Fast and Furious, Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel ego. I mean, Passionate Chef and S'mores feel like they probably have a commonality, right? Okay, Owen Wilson. Wait, Passionate Chef, Rats, Ratatouille? Paris? Yeah. I feel good about that one. What's the last one, though? Let's put you there. Who's I don't know who the actor would be. Yeah, this is Ratatouille. Is Ralph Fiennes in Ratatouille? London Sewers, though, maybe could be there. I don't know. Is Ratatouille have Paris in London, or is it just Paris? We'll come back to that. That's true. Yeah, he's Groot. I guess that's a bit of a... Yeah, Zoe and Groot. Yeah, actually, I think it is. I think you're right. Boom. It's definitely... You think Ego right here? Celestial being. That makes sense. Do they make s'mores in Ratatouille? It's also an option. Owen Wilson, Rachel McAdams. I mean, they were both in Wedding Crashers, right? But Ralph Fiennes, the only thing I think of is 28 Years Later. Which, London Sewers? Hugh Jackman, London Sewers, I'm thinking of like Van Helsing, maybe? Is Kate Winslet in that too? I don't know. Let's try to throw some stuff around, I think. Was Voldemort? Do any of these else? I mean, I guess London Sewers would align to that. I'll put this up here and see what happens. Okay, nothing yet. I kind of feel like we need to have an actor here. Because otherwise there's going to be 3 actors in one of these, which is too many. So, Ratatouille. I don't think Hugh Jackman was in Ratatouille. Maybe Anya Taylor-Joy? She does voice acting. What would have s'mores? I think of s'mores, I think of like The Sandlot. But I don't know what else really. Yeah, we pretty confidently, I think we have to have an actor here. But I just don't know the voice acting for Ratatouille, unfortunately. Let's move some stuff around, I think. Owen Wilson, who would you be? I think Rachel McAdams is like the only one I could think of that would be in a movie with Owen Wilson. Unless maybe he's in Ratatouille, I don't know. I feel like I should know Owen Wilson's filmography pretty well, but maybe like Shanghai movies. I don't know who the bad guy is. Is Ralph Fiennes in one of those? Maybe. I'm reluctant to move stuff around too much here, but I think we have to at some point. Nope. Midnight in Paris. If that's the case, they're probably in the same column then and not in the same row because Paris is already taken. Let's start you up there then. Is it risky to do this? I'm gonna try. Oh wait, that wouldn't work then. Midnight in Paris. Maybe Paris is the vertical one. I'll try this. Yeah, one of these is the vertical one. Because if I put Paris down here, maybe Ratatouille is the vertical one. Okay, yep. Rats, Ego, Paris. Passionate Chef. Boom. Is this it right here now? Boom. Cleaned up. Flushed away. The menu. Oh, the menu. Ralph. Oh, yeah, he is the head chef in the menu. S'mores. That, yeah. I've only watched the movie once, but that's true. They ate s'mores in that. And she's the main lead, too. Okay. Midnight in Paris. Then Ratatouille. That's always the tough part. Like, we had Ratatouille as one of the horizontals, but then as soon as you said Midnight in Paris, I was like, well, for that to work, one of them has to be flipped. And I was like, okay, let's try that one then. You ever seen the menu? I would recommend checking out. I mean, you're a fan of horror, and I think it's a pretty strong one. I've seen the menu. I've seen Guardians 2. I feel like I need to give Ratatouille another watch. I've seen like parts, but I never like watched it from start to finish. Flushed Away, I never watched. That's another animated one, right? Yeah, I would say check out the menu. Pretty strong film. It's a bit of like some comedy with horror thrown in. You want to try? We kind of skipped Wordle. You want to do that in connections, and then we'll jump to some Spyro. I think we'll do that. All right, so pivoting away from the movie themes to being just words at this point. True. Yeah. Yeah, he's a voice actor in Cars, so he's done a bit of voice acting work as well. Cars, maybe this is a hot take. Was not. I mean, it was a little bit past my time, but Cars, like that franchise, I never really got into. I think a lot of people don't really like the third one, but it was not one that's like high up on my list. Clove or Cloverfield. Laurie. I don't even. Is this going to be another shield situation? I can guess it, but the fact that L O and O isn't it, I'm assuming it is going to be that. I don't know what the word Laurie means, but I'm assuming that you have some confidence in this one. That I don't even know what that word means. Yeah, I got nothing on that. But that was correct. Another double letter. All right, we'll try. We'll do connections, then we'll switch over. All right. Rash and redness, is that a misdirect? Hives, rash, redness? Symptoms? Itching? Yeah, these are symptoms. That was definitely quick. Strokes, par, score? Wait. I mean, I see pins, I think of like bowling, but technically in golf, it's also the what you're trying to hit the ball into. Although hole is also out there. What am I saying? Hole, par, strokes. Like golf terms. Also tail and mane. Hooves. white stripes, like tiger things or lion things, zebra things, animal things. Okay, it's pretty easy today so far. Bar hole and strokes. Oh, snaps, vines, tweets, pins. These are like social media things. Yeah, did we clean? This was so easy today. This was like instant. This is golf. Yep, on a golf scorecard. That was fast. That was definitely quick. A lot more straightforward things. There wasn't much hiding. There wasn't like starts with or like some hidden message within some of the words. Much easier for today. All right, let's jump into some Spyro. I'm gonna quickly step away, grab some more tea, and we'll set up for some Spyro. Let's see. I will be right back. you're back. Appreciate the patience. Should I? Let me see. Yeah, let me drop this camera just a little bit. Without making a ton of noise, knocking everything down. It's probably good, right? Think that should be good. All right. Let's boot up some Spyro and make some more progress. I'm debating. I looked actually at the trophy, or not trophy, the achievement list, and saw what appears to be a couple that were in levels that we just recently did, and I'm like, should I go back and do those? Or should we wait till the end and do that? We'll probably just continue then at the end, come back and play cleanup. Like there was one of them that I think those bugs that we killed in one of the levels, I think we get an achievement for. Well, maybe we'll try to do it, because there's one for that, and there's one for getting all the lanterns, I believe, in like 15 seconds. So maybe since I know where to look, I should do them now. Could be worth doing that now before we forget. Or there's a spike one too. What was that one? I think it's like don't take any damage, which we technically did take damage. All right, how's the volume? Turn it down a little bit, I think, for me. All right, I think that's a good spot. Let's hop in. Let's hop in. I'm guessing maybe. Well, we'll see. I would say probably between 2 and 3 more streams to finish up Ripto. Then I'll have to take a look to see if there's not really much on sale right now. We did have the summer sale on Steam recently, so I probably should have dabbled in that a little bit more. Should we do that? We'll go back and do the other stuff now. But I'm definitely open for suggestions as far as games to run through, especially if it's like a good single player game. What was the one that had the bugs? Don't remember. I guess we can do this one first. Oh, you're right. You're right. Thank you. Jeez, you would think that this is why I need a second monitor, to be honest. But thank you. Appreciate you letting me know. Hopefully it should be showing up. All right, yeah, we're here. But I think I get an achievement for not taking damage against him. I didn't really see what the achievement was, but there's some achievement for this fight, and I'm guessing that's what it would be. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. All right, I don't know if I feel like I have to get close and like bait him to swing. All right, now we're doing this thing. Does he just do 2 here? Yeah. And he starts to do at least 3 soon. Come on. Oh, buddy. Oof. All right, 3 more hits on him. I hope this is what I need to be doing, but yeah, okay, he threw 3. Let's go in. Let's get him to bait a swing. Okay, oh, he's back to doing blue. Did he go back to blue last time? I don't remember if he did. All right, bait him out. 1 more hit and he's toast. All right, blue. Blue is so much easier just to jump instead of having to go left and right. Yep. Okay, cool. We got that achievement done.
No!
Spec Ops: The Line.
You may have been able to defeat that symbol.
Let me see. Spec Ops: The Line. That is not coming up. What did you play on Xbox or is that actually maybe is that an abbreviated title or is that actually the full title? Because it did not show up on Steam. Okay, which one of these? Anti-Ride, no. Oh, there actually is one here also. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of a trophy cleanup. Keep saying trophy. Achievements for Steam. Challenge cleanup. All right, this one we got to get to the turtle soup portion, and then I learned partially through that we can crash into the turtles, and we need to do that every time instead of using fire for any of them. Okay, you open that. Let's get you to open this one. You played on Xbox? Like OG Xbox or like Xbox Series or anything? If it's like old, it may not be on Steam. I definitely have that balance between like buying stuff on Steam that I've never played, and like playing for the first time, versus like playing games or buying games on Steam that I've played on other consoles before that I know I enjoy, and it's up there.
Hello, young one.
Would enjoy like playing again, but it's always hard to like double dip on a game. It's like I already have that on something else. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of people do that for like certain games. Like I did that for obviously Halo I played back in the day on Xbox, or Slay the Spire I bought even though I already have it on PlayStation. Or this, I don't have it anymore, but I have played it on PlayStation in the past. So all right, so let's do it again. Because first time we used fire on the first round. But yeah, I mean, I think it's easier a lot of times to buy ones I've played before. Like I've talked about maybe doing BioShock. Because you know you're going to enjoy it. It's like a known commodity, even if you have to buy it again. Jeez. Just get away from the water. Nope, nope. All right, let's knock you in. Why are there so many? Can I hit you all the way across here? Let's give it a try. Came out in 2012 on 360. Okay. Yeah, maybe they did not port it then. I've not even heard of it, but did not see it on Steam. If that's the full title, at least I didn't see it on Steam. Okay, I think that's what we were supposed to do. Do we? Nothing? Okay, there we go. All right, that popped. Where is the one? I mean, we can do this one now, I guess. We have to light all 15 or all 6 lamps in 15 seconds for this one. And the lamps are over in here. We mentioned Dying Light earlier. That's one I've talked about maybe replaying as well. I did play it when it first came out on Xbox One many years ago, but we have to kill people? Okay. Well. But it's like another one that I've debated. I think that one I paused on a bit because I'm like, I never played the following DLC, so I don't know if it's worth getting. People have kind of implied it is, but it's like much cheaper just to buy the game without that. Okay, we need three more dead bodies. Okay, you're one. Anybody else out here? See anyone else out here? Also, what pathing should I use for this? I'm gonna hit that thing up there. I can go straight right and then loop back around. I don't know how quickly I can turn, but we'll see. Yeah, it does make it more of a challenge for sure. Okay, so I think we can use this thing up here now. I don't know if I should try to go right here. Depends how sharp a turn we can make, because the red one is literally right there. Oh, did we skip one? No, I think this is it. Maybe our flight is just the time limit technically. Okay, did we get it? The 15 seconds?
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro.
Did we not do it in 15 seconds? What? I'm pretty sure that it's one of the trophies. I mean, maybe those aren't... Maybe it's the outside lamps. I'm gonna check the outside lamps and see if that... Because I think those are technically also lamps. But I would have thought we did that one fast as well. Yeah, these guys out here. Yeah, this may have been the lamps it was referring to.
Thanks for...
Maybe. Yes, okay. All right, so, and then the other one that I saw, and I may be missing a couple of these, but just the ones that I looked that I immediately knew where to go will do. It's not that one, it's not. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. I think there was something for the snow leopard too. Let me see real quick. Maybe not. Where was the one that said... Yeah, I don't see it actually. Okay. We'll do this one, then we'll start going back to the main progression. Just because these are not too bad. Unfortunately, with this part, though, I'm realizing... Well, actually, if I miss it, I should just stop and let them respawn, because I think they come back if you don't get them all in one. So I have to, like, kill these... Is it 15, 18? Bugs. without touching the ground. I think it's 18. Probably should kill them first because I think that they just refreeze them if you don't. I don't really get why there's 2 sections here, because you can jump on these guys and these guys just do the same thing. But okay, we're here. Oh, I probably have to kill a bunch of these guys to get it to... I have to kill 15, I think it was, to be able to use that platform. I did say I'm gonna see by the very end, but from straight like thus far, I think I probably prefer the simplicity of the first one. I do have more nostalgia for it too, because while I didn't own any of the Spyros, I played the first one like at various places in the past, so it's got more of a special spot for me, I think. Okay, that should be enough now. But they're both good, and I don't feel 100% just yet. We'll see by the time this wraps up. All right, so we can't touch the ground here is our challenge. So you have to like feather the turns just right. I think technically we touched the ground here at the like very end for this last one. But yeah, that guy, you son of a... That guy respawned. I forgot about that. Oh shoot, we're out of... Okay, well let's drop. Let them all come back. That's what happened last time. I forgot this guy to the right. Maybe I should go that way instead, actually. Yeah, well, I'm not used to going this way, but I remember previously, because he's like sitting...
We used to give guided tours. Great.
Right by this little elevation thing, it like makes it so I can't hug the wall. All right, we're gonna try going this way just for some difference and hope we don't choke. All right, they're all back. No, you gotta be... That's the one thing with Spyro that can be tough, is you don't always know like the depth perception of using the flame. Like sometimes when you're flying, it's like, am I close enough? Clearly was not close enough. That's a good idea, Matthew. We could do that for sure. We could definitely do that. There's a few ideas for stuff that I've had in my mind too that I've not. Like we talked about doing favorite devs and stuff, but games of every year could be good. I mean, a lot of times I'll post those things in like Discord where it's like a list of, I don't know, like games that came out in '95. Which one would you keep or cut, kind of thing. So we could do that for game. It's probably going to be a less comprehensive list, maybe, because I feel like movies, like for example, I probably have seen at least 50 movies that came out most years, whereas games I may not have played much more than 10. So that one may have to rely on knowledge of the game without having spent a lot of time with it, for example. All right, let's try to get close, but not too close. There we go. Should have done it. Think. Wait, why did we not get it? Is it because we started that and then had to like redo it? Let me see. What does it officially say? Defeat all Draklets in one super flight. I mean, we just did that. The only thing I could think is we technically had to redo it. So is that why? Can I restart the level somehow? I think I have to restart it. I'm wondering if because I took a couple attempts, even though they respawned, if it was like, you know what? That wasn't a clean run. I also... Does it matter which way I go? I doubt it should matter which way I go because it just says one attempt. It doesn't say you know, going a certain path. But I don't know for sure. Boy. We'll give it another go here. I can go my original way. I'm just afraid of when I get to the end, there's always that one that's like by the teleport where I have to like bob and weave a little bit. All right, let's try to speed run this as much as we can. Took all these guys. Dead. The other parts of this level I'm gonna have like down to a T. There we go. Yeah, what up, Chris? Welcome in. Just running some Spyro. We did some movie trailer stuff earlier. I'm gonna see. We'll see after stream ends if I avoided getting claimed at all. And if we did, I would strongly consider doing that format again if you guys had a good time kind of like talking about the trailer with me having like watched it previously, or maybe even if I haven't watched it before, we can like just slow step through it like I did. That I'm hoping studios don't really care about because I mean at the end of the day it's kind of just a screenshot. So but I'd be down to do that more in the future. Maybe not even like as many. Maybe just like, you know, before a stream, if like we got a trailer for like Godzilla or something, I can like hold up. We can talk about it. All right. So, like this guy is facing this way. So I'm like, I'll try it the original way again. The problem is, this guy in front of me tends to respawn for some reason. And then when I'm coming from this direction, I have to like avoid the teleport, but also avoid this. We'll see. Let's try it. These are the parts of Spyro that is like less calm, relaxing, cozy, and it's more like intense platformer where it's like, hey, don't screw up. I got one chance to do this. See, like here, I gotta. Okay, I think. Okay, that was good. We got it at that time. I was gonna say, you have to like bob and weave a little bit there at the end. All right. We will return to your regular scheduled program and play the normal levels. I do think there's only 3 like hub worlds in this game. And we've done one of them so far, so
I hear you're pretty tough.
which makes sense why we're like 36% through, for example. But what do I do with that? Okay, he doesn't give me another one. Oh, those guys are good. I do feel like though, while this game has more additions and random stuff thrown in the first game, it's a little bit more straightforward when it comes to the progression. Oh, that was behind me at the beginning. That's a bit of a dirty spot. And what I mean is like each level, for example, has like 400 gems and like 3 orbs. Yeah, like, for example, we see down there 400 gems, 3 orbs. It doesn't sway from that very much. What do I do with this? Why would you give me this? Kind of feels like there's some purpose I need to be firing this at. I'm like cactus, maybe? No. Don't know. Maybe just to shoot at them. That could be just the only point of it. Or we'll find out later and come back to it. It's also more of a intuitive like steps to take with like the first game. I guess we really only had one boss per se. I mean, we had like the mini bosses we faced throughout. Like each world kind of had their own like level that had a boss, whereas this one there's kind of 3. There's like Ripto and then his 2 henchmen, one of which we just faced, and then one of which we'll face at the end of this world. Can I get up there? There you go. Okay. Oh, now I'm seeing this maybe. Nope. All right, what's this guy got to say?
Spyro, our village is being overrun by...
All right. This. I wonder if this is a thing we got to do in order. Maybe. Or maybe it's like don't let them touch any of the guys. I could see that being a thing. Oh, I just burned the dude accidentally. That may be I may have screwed that up. I feel like I should have kept them all safe. I'm wondering if me burning that one was a negative. Yeah, I'm feeling like there's an achievement for having none of the cavemen get touched here. Shoot, where we at? Where we at? No, get back here, buddy. Where's this guy going? I don't know if because I burned that one it would count, but I kind of wonder if that would have been an achievement. Yeah, nothing popped, so I'm curious to see if I screwed it up. Anything over here? No? Okay. I guess just the 2 warp things. All right, carry on. Still don't know how I break that, but I think we can get up there from here, or is that may be a backtrack spot? All right, sounds good, Matthew. Have a good evening and a good journey home. Hope all goes well. Appreciate you hanging out. Bones? Okay, we're collecting bones now for somebody. Okay, we need to kill a few more people to get that. Wondering if that's how we break the that one thing. Did I at all damage that? I did, okay. Well. Let's shoot this again. All that's here? I think it's all. All right. I just sailed it straight over that guy's head. Okay, for the most part, this level feels pretty straightforward. The only thing I do wonder is if I have to go back and do that. Oh, that's not great. That one spot where those dinosaurs were. Okay, is that a shield? What is that?
I'm so sad. Those pesky lobsters.
Maybe that's like ice. It looked like it could have been ice. Alright, this is like end of level, I'm pretty sure.
Excellent. You made it.
Yep. Oh, it's like a hide and seek. Okay, maybe it's not as straightforward of a level. It's got some extra little bits to it. Oh, is this the beginning? I think this is the beginning, that like overhang spot. Oh, okay, I'll just shoot you. Oh, that's gonna break that one thing. Back at the beginning also. Here's where I need the things to shoot with. There's one right here. Problem is I can't sit still too much to use it. Nice. All right, let's go back and get that. That one's drop. I don't think so. I do need to get that vase though, which is I think in the middle of this cave. Kind of reminds me of Aladdin. Oh, there's a guy up there. Like the Agrabah desert mouth thing. Thankfully you dropped that down here. Where was that vase at? Is it around here? I feel like it was in here somewhere. Ooh. Oh, get up there. Oh, wait, am I safe from touching lava? Maybe that's what that is. Because I feel pretty confident that we hit that lava. Let's try it. Yep, okay. That's kind of handy. Alright, where was this thing at? I don't remember, unfortunately, and I think we're only shown the picture once. Which kind of sucks. Okay. Well, I gotta run through this to touch the lava and grab stuff, so I guess we'll do that. Anything over here? Yep. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's like straight up in the mouth at the beginning. There's a lot of stuff in this level. I said it was straightforward, and then suddenly they dropped like 4 different things to gather. Okay, let's go up here, break you. Anything else in here? I don't think so. I think that's it. Okay, I need to grab a couple of those gems right there that are in the lava. Any more over here? Okay. Dude, Spyro, I hit triangle and Buddy just like sent it straight into the fire. Try to get him to do the little jump move. Let's try it again. Maybe I don't need to use it here. Because it is kind of close. Can I stand on this? There we go. Okay, let's do that. Oh, you gotta be kidding. There we go. Boom.
Thank you, Spyro.
Wait, did you just teleport me back over here? I guess that's okay. Is that like new? I wonder, like, there's no way that was back when this game came out, right? Like, he just did the Fortnite little Lawson dance. I guess it could have been a thing back then, but it feels like more like a late edition. Okay, I need to grab that one gem that's like in this middle island, and this probably isn't the most efficient way to get to it, but it is a way to get to it at least. Back into the cave. Or this guy. Okay, let's buy some bones. Is it over here by these? Right here? Yep. Okay. Oh, nice. Still 10 shy, huh? Oh. Nice. Well, that wasn't too bad. I think when I looked, the second realm that we're in right now does have the most levels. Like, it's not the same per each one. I think the first one had like 8. I think this one has like 10. And then the last one's like, I don't know, like 7 or something. This is back when people actually had cameras that looked like that. We haven't done that one, have we? I think we're pretty much brand new to this spot, yeah. There's a lot right here. Breeze Harbor, let's do it. You look like the McDonald's like chicken nugget guy. Okay, I think once again 403, right? Oh, only 2. Okay, a little easier maybe. Probably not, but oh, that's a sneaky spot for these. Always gotta check the beginning. Always gotta check right behind you once you start. It's kind of like in prop hunt you would play in like CS:GO or whatever. Immediately look behind you for somebody hiding.
And now they've shut down our... If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship.
It's probably good you don't question, like, how does this guy know who I am? This is the first time I met this guy. He knows what I'm doing here. What do I do to get over there? Save. I have to get over there somehow. Should have listened to him better. He said something about making your way to the ship. What did he say? Pull out the fires in our boiler. You get stuck with the fires under the boilers. Okay. So we gotta start a fire. But how? Oh, this maybe? No? What is this? Somehow we gotta start a fire. Here? Oh, yeah, there. There was a little campfire there. Okay, we got steam. Now we can fly. Got it. Helps to pay attention, right? The heck are you? Can I even kill you? You got spikes, and I don't really know. There's a few of you guys though. I kind of think I can't even run into you because that would hurt me. Oh, cannons. You shoot cannons probably here. It's not just left and right, it's up and down too. Let's break that while we're here. I think that's it. Well, technically I could see that one temporarily. Oh, we got him. Okay. All right, let's jump off. Start the fire. Oh, we can swim down there. Okay. I wonder if I can hit this guy from like here. If I just... Oh, I can't really... So I can just like barely pop it over, but... Oh, we got him. Wonder if that was the intended way to do that or not, but... You never know in these games, like, what was... Like, technically, I can't get up there. Like, was I supposed to do that yet? I don't know. Down we go. Okay, grab some of these gems. Is that it? That's all it's down here? Okay.
Have littered these metals.
Okay. And we're kind of doing that already, so that works. Just wait for this guy to like be right here, maybe. Nope. Just off. There we go. Let's hit that while we're here. Anything else to shoot at? I don't think so. All right. There's got to be an elevating thing right here, right? Something to get me... Oh. Let's get on you. Boom. Oh, there's more. Nice. All right, that's done. Kind of flying through this level so far. I said that last time and we got a little slowed down, but I think we're doing good here so far. Just jumped right off that. Okay, something to get 14. So we shall get 14 soon. Do whatever that is. Catapult here. I think this is 14 here, right? All right, we got that. Oh, there's a fire here. It's like this. Let's go see what this is over here. Oh, we don't have... We still need one more. Okay. I guess we hop on. All right, now we got 14. Oh, buddy's running. He's not even trying to fight. That's activated. Is that the beginning? I think that's the beginning of the level. Is there anything else over here? I don't know if there is. Let's jump back. Okay, that's like a sprint thing, right? So what... I'm thinking we gotta like jump across the wings, but I don't really know for sure. This is gonna be probably... Oh wait, never mind.
How lucky for
Never
me
mind.
you came along.
I was wondering why I was facing the wall.
Is broken.
50 gears. We've gotten 0 gears so far, so I did see a bunch, so I guess they're right here. Oh, we're on a trolley. I wonder if there's like an achievement for this, for it's like getting them all in a certain amount of time or something. Or like one clean run or something. Like not that. Yeah. I kind of have a feeling there's a achievement for doing that all in one clean run. Oh wait, we gotta do it all in one clean run. Like, how do, oh, I can shoot. I'm like, how do I get that TNT? But I can blow it up. Or not. Or not. Didn't I fire at that thing? Oh, is it already gone? I think I just have to jump over that now, honestly. I think it was just a thing to jump over. Yeah, no wonder the main part of this level wasn't too bad, because they decided they would throw it all right here. All right, we go left here. Wait, what? How did I not go left there? Can't go left there. Go left. Okay, what is happening here? Do I have to hit something maybe to like trigger? I think I gotta hit something to trigger like the pathing maybe. Like this? There we go. Let's see. You're learning. Dude, this is insane. This is an... We jumped over that, right? I'm not crazy. Okay. This is gonna take some precision. The fact that I can't like retry it without having to like get everything again, a bit obnoxious. Not gonna lie, a bit obnoxious. We'll go this way first and then wrap back around, hit the thing, then it flips over. Shoot that. Okay, now we're going this way.
Trouble with the trolley.
Okay, thanks, guy. All right. 5th time's the charm. I'm gonna wind up missing one of these cogs on like one of these like backtrack spots, like right here, and he's so annoyed they have to redo the whole thing. Once again, I assume there's like an optimal path. Do I know what that is? No. I mean, this so far I feel like this part's straightforward. Here is where you could pick multiple options that I don't know. There's a right path that I should have taken. Okay, we're back here again. 12 more to pick up. I think there was technically both left here, but then also like straight again and then left. Why did you not? I swear I hit left and he just sent it straight into that. Did I have to shoot something? Yeah. I need to not say the level's easy until we get to the end, because that literally bit me twice with back to back. I mean, the last one wasn't too bad. This is like a bit obnoxious. Okay, here we shoot. Go this way. It's a bit finicky with like turning left and right on the same track. Like there, why?
the trolley.
Let me watch that back. Why did I not crash in? Like, why did I go straight into that?
The jump button to jump. Press the attack.
Did I have to shoot something? I don't know why he didn't. I'm like tapping left, and he just sent it straight into that big box. Maybe I have to shoot it. It does say TNT on it, so I can try that next time. But like these say TNT in theory on it, but they don't. Like those aren't blown up, so I don't think that's the answer either. Good news is this beginning part we're gonna get so good at that we won't really need to learn anything new there. Problem is you have to do that all again just to get back here to try this again. Okay, I have to jump left earlier there. That's what did it. Got it. So I was doing it a little bit too late, I guess. Okay, we do the same thing, but we don't go. We gotta do it right here. Boom, boom.
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Well,
How
use
would
the
you do
left
that one?
stick
Let
to
me,
change
like,
lanes. Press the jump.
I had to wait long enough to get the gear. Unless you just get the gear easily, you don't have to worry about getting it. If you're on the track, you're gonna touch it no matter what. All right. Slowly but surely figuring out the pathing. I'm gonna do everything the exact same that we've done. Hit that, hit that. I guess in theory, you probably are supposed to do this like 10 times to spend a majority of the level doing something like this instead of doing like other traditional level stuff. Okay, boom, boom, boom. I wonder if that should be the end of the level technically there. Okay, so we're gonna jump early and just hope that our like wheels touch the cog, because that seemed like it was a bit required in order to avoid. Oh, we got the explosive. That actually. Okay. So we gotta go left this time. So we gotta shoot the thing. This is uncharted territory for us, though. So let's. Okay.
That was great.
There we go. Easy, right? Just like we were supposed to the whole time. Now that I'm up here. Wait, no, not like this. Just don't. I did not want to start this again. Crash, just crash. I was wondering if I could run around up there, but no, that's... Okay, so we need another 72 orbs. 72 orbs. Where did these guys come from? Just random? Another 63? Is that what it was? Okay, they're up there. I would want to get up there. Question. Do this again. Oh, here, fire. So then this path is probably gonna be a teleport up, right? Like right here. Wait, no, there's a fire there too. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, nice. End of level. Honestly, it'd be great. End of level, and we got all the gems. We haven't had that. Of course not. That'd be too easy. 40 more gems we need to find. Little anchor, little nautical action. Okay, where? If I was another 40 gems, where would I be? Oh, right there. Is that from the track earlier? I'm assuming. Boom. Okay, probably could just exit, but we're gonna go to the official map exit spot. Just bring it all the way back around. Well, that was a decent little variation to the level design. Since the gems and the orb stuff is pretty similar, I can appreciate a different level challenge, but that one was kind of obnoxious, to be honest. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Welcome in. How you doing? Favorite game all time? Is Ripto specifically, or just like Spyro Trilogy? The OG? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Somebody asked earlier if I was enjoying this one as much as the first. I think right now I would put one above two, but we still have a little bit more to go here. It does hit different. The nostalgia for the first one is like pretty heavy. But they're all iconic, to be honest. Gotta love the cutscenes. I think Spyro, I don't know if I'd say it's like a top 10 game for me, but it's definitely one of my favorite 3D platformers. It probably is my favorite 3D platformer. It's tough to match up with like Mario, in fairness too. Like Mario 64, Mario Odyssey's decent as well. So there's some great options, but ooh, Summer Forest, that's new. Okay. I was a Nintendo kid growing up, so the reason the first Spyro has the most nostalgia for me is because it was always the demo for the first like hub world. I always played at like stores and stuff. And then also like if a friend had it, we only played like the beginning, so I did not normally get that far into the game, to be honest. Galaxy's the best. A lot of people love Galaxy. I think a lot of people like Galaxy 2 the most, right? Is this the boss? I guess we face him before we do the other stuff. Scorch is the name of the second boss, right? Should we give him a try? See how the fight is. I assume there's probably an achievement for beating him without taking damage, so if so, we may have to oh wait, this looks like a full level actually. Yeah, this feels like actually full level. I thought it was... Isn't the name of the second guy Scorch, though? Is the best, but your favorite? Or a favorite? Yeah, this is just normal level, I guess. Yeah, I would have to play, because, like, Galaxy, Galaxy 2, and Sunshine, I didn't spend a ton of time with. I feel like that time of the Nintendo life cycle, I was probably more playing Xbox and PlayStation stuff. But I mean, Nintendo platformers, whether it's 2D or 3D, you can't really go wrong. It's definitely a fine art for them at this point, right? Okay. Flag? Flag full mast? Hopefully there's not a timer on that. Is there going to be a timer? Yeah, I played this trilogy like back when it came out 10 years ago and picked it up on Steam on a recent, I think it was, no, it wasn't the summer sale. It was like just before the summer sale. Because I was like, you know what? I kind of want to revisit that. Because I played it on PS4 previously. Okay, I don't think we can get up there yet. Oh, there's a gem right there, though. Here's a gem that I missed. First Galaxy is gold. Second Galaxy is like a DLC. That's fair. It's probably, I mean, it's the same type of world. It's just like, it's almost like Spyro Ripto's Rage with... Well, actually, I mean, Ripto's Rage adds quite a few different extras. But same type of world that you're dealing with. Just a few new throw-ins. Not seen a ton of gems so far. Oh, did not see you there. Oh God. Let's grab this. I think you beat it every year. That's the only reason I didn't mind grabbing it on Steam, because I'm like, you know, there's probably, even though you like get all the achievements, so like there's technically nothing left to unlock. I do feel like if you want kind of a chill flying around as Spyro, like I'll probably come back and revisit it too in the future.
The monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to catch them. But they keep throwing coconuts.
Oh, you
at
got
me,
used to
and it
the
hurts.
25 frames per
Can you help
second.
me out?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Realm Beyond as well.
Great.
All right, what are we
Just
doing here?
charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall.
So we're hitting.
Ow.
Okay, let's try again. I have to wait for him to get close, right? But I kind of crashed like right into him last time. Where are you going? Where are you going? Going for which one? This one? Nope, he's going long range. I sent it way too soon. that was bad. Wait. Never mind. Maybe there's an achievement for not screwing that up, but that's okay. Yeah, thank you for being there. We do quite a bit of stuff on the channel. Decent variety in games, but then also, as you can tell by the thumbnail, is there a way to screw this up? I guess if he got hit, maybe. We talked about some movie stuff before jumping into Spyro. Let's get you. And last guy right here. Boom.
Thanks for your help, Spyro.
I'm trying to remember. The third one is a little bit longer, I believe, than the first two. I'm hoping that I enjoy the skateboard stuff as much as I feel like I remember enjoying it too. All right, guess we just go back. Hey, yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We, for example, we just recently played Crimson Desert, and I'll probably go back because there's like a ton of side stuff that I just have not done, but we beat the main story in that, so. What else have we done? We started Heavy Rain. We're kind of like mid playing that. We done the Resident Evil 7, 8, 9. Slayed the Spire, Hades 2. Decent variety of stuff. All right, I need to get you somehow, but I don't think I can do it quite yet. Come back to that. Probably, is there a firework somewhere? Halo. I think what all else. Yeah, what are your, I guess what are your top games? Is Mario, Galaxy, and Spyro on top of your all-time list? Awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. We have not ever played actually my favorite game of all time because it's only on PlayStation. Well, there is like emulation, I think, but I'm a FromSoft fan. I don't know if I would want to play them on stream because they are a little bit more intense, but Bloodborne is my my top. Right, got some stuff down there. Let's do this first, I think. Oh, he shot that. Thank you. Guess. No, don't fall. Oh God. got up here? Anything? Not really. Yeah, we still have to break that somehow. Yeah, appreciate the sub and the anytime anyone hops in, super grateful, and welcome to the community. Okay, let's. I don't know if I should go down here first or after. Always a tough call. Two roads diverged for sure. Where's this gonna take me back up? Oh, what the? This is precarious. Let's just light it and run. Okay, is this the beginning of the level? Yes. Let's backtrack. Okay, I don't know what's going to be down there, but let's go back this way. Okay, we went down there. Got to be pretty close to all the gems, I would think. Like 300 at this point. All right, what's she gonna tell me to do here? Is this maybe? This is probably end of level. Maybe.
Spyro, you make a great.
Yeah. Yep, end of level here, so we'll go get the rest of the stuff before going through that. We still need to get that one silver thing at the beginning, but it does look like we're gonna get some kind of like power up here, so that could be how we get to it.
Hey Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing my secret decoder.
Shoot the flag keeper off the flagpole, return to him. Okay. Alright, before trying this, I'm gonna quickly step away, grab some more tea, and we'll close out this level. I will BRB. All right, appreciate the patience. Let's keep it moving. I think we're flying here. It said the difficulty of this was like a max level, so I'm not feeling great. We have to get the flag, dude, it said. Let's run it. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Can I fly with this? What am I getting from this? I'm a little confused. This is just like super flame, right? Yeah.
My ugly sister was...
Okay, so... we have to go to those like flags I lifted, probably? I'm wondering if the difficulty of this one is not necessarily because it's like tough, it's because you have to know the correct path for it to work the best. Because like we have to like run through this and like light up the flags is I think the point, which is like there's one right here, for example. We might as well hit this now while we're here. Okay, Buddy is not up there. Did we hit him the first time? I feel like I shot it and hit him, but come on. But yeah, it feels like more so finding the right path to get it done in time as opposed to like needing to feather a jump or something. We have a few of them. There's 1, 2. Is there just 3? Maybe there's just 3. Maybe 4. I don't know. Wait, is this him?
So, you want that flag, eh?
Avoid his bombs. Return the flag then. Am I just chasing him? He's got the flag, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so we just pretty much knocked him off the thing, and that started. There's probably one for not taking any damage here, right? So let's try not to take any hits. Like an achievement for like not taking damage. What just happened? Okay, so we have to do that 2 more times. How? Okay. Let's try that again. I would guess he's like right here, right? Yeah. Okay. I would assume these are longer the more you do it because it's a longer like starting point you have to get back from. Okay. Kind of reminds me of Toad a little bit with like his body type and head from Mario. Right. Just trigger his attacks and then run away. I was gonna say, don't accidentally talk to her or something here. Probably good I already did talk to her, otherwise that may have set me up for failure. All right, so now we gotta beeline it back to the beginning. There was that shortcut back to the beginning. I don't know if that's maybe faster than trying to run all the way. because it's kind of a journey doing this that may take too long. We got, well, I got a little stuck there, but oh, he's here. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Thought for a second I got stuck on like the tree. All right, last one. Last part of the level too, I think, because we have all the gems. If I just make a move, but like, oh, I fell. I was gonna stay up top, just make it progress from up there. Yeah, definitely not as bad as the train track level we just did. I don't know how this was a level 5 difficulty. The only thing I could think is like it is time consuming. Like even if you knew what you were doing, it would still take like at least 10 minutes probably. Don't accidentally run through the portal. Please don't run through the portal. Yeah, don't get hit. There's an... I'm glad I did that now. That would have been annoying to have to do again later on.
Great job.
Don't get hit by Bob. That's everything. Boom. We out of here. Out of here. Definite Agrabah vibes here too. Hansel and Gretel. Jeez. That was a bit evil. All right, what do we have, like 3 levels down here? We also have not collected like anything actually in this map. Fracture Hills, huh? Maybe Zephyr is the boss in this. We'll try that one maybe next. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go back and try that one. But I think the boss is technically... We haven't done that one either. Right? Or did I? Summer Forest? No. I don't know what... Oh, it's saying there's 4 orbs in it. Okay. 2 for that one. We'll just do this. I feel like Spyro and Mario are very similar too. Like Mario, you jumped in the paintings. Here you go through these portals. The level approach is very similar. Mario 64 was tough though. Like getting to the actual end of that game was not easy. You have like Yoshi on top of the castle. Right.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon.
A fawn here,
cute
okay.
For a quadruped.
Also,
I wish
welcome
I
back,
could take
Lex.
you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone.
Did you say what you ate for dinner earlier? I don't know if you ever did. No, you did not. This dude looks terrifying. Okay, this is very throwback to the first game where you're like freeing dragons. Oh, you said you got back from dinner earlier, and I was like, what'd you have?
Thank
I think you
for
went
releasing
MIA.
me. There are still some more satyrs trapped.
No, it was like way back when you were here earlier. That was kind of terrifying, to be honest. Uh-oh, we got bees. Should we break out the soap? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, we have another dude here as well. Pasta. Pasta sounds good. Slowly freeing this mountain thing in the middle. Okay. This level looked a little bit smaller at first, but it's kind of secretly hidden behind some of this stuff. Oh, I remember this level being kind of a pain, if I recall, with the rock guys. We'll see if that holds true. You have a ton of lives. 45? Jeez. Anything back here? Am I walking through this? Yep. Okay, we're clipping right through that. It's fine, I guess.
Oh,
Just a yo-yo.
Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key. Do you...
Break down the door. Okay, well, I'll try. Yeah, I think I remember coming back for like one of the last achievements on this level. Something with the rock guys. Break down the door feels like I'm gonna have to like sprint into this thing, to be honest. Unless there's another way in. Yeah, I think we just have to sprint into that door. If we get like a turbo run here. Okay, anything up here? Not really. I almost fell down. Alright, one more of those guys. Maybe I need to get turbo speed to kill the rock guys, because I feel like they're probably not going to die from just running into them, and fire definitely not going to work. So that could be it. Yeah, I don't think I can kill these guys straight up by fighting them. I don't even see a spot where we would get super speed yet. Guess we can try hitting him normally, but I have to push him into lava. That's what it is. Yeah, I gotta like hit him over and over again and push him into lava. That was bad. Please fall in. Please fall in. Is that not the answer? I kind of feel like that was the answer. Maybe he's stuck. Yeah, his like body is stuck right now. How do I get you away from there? He's like stuck in the wall. His shoulder is like flipping through that. I don't think I can knock him in now. I do think that's what I have to do here though, after seeing it again. Yep. Bye. Oh, I think... Did one of these guys do the Terminator 2 thumb? I feel like I remember that being a thing. Some of the collision... Look, what is happening? I think this level is, like, major bugged right now. I am like... What is this? What is happening? Yeah, we may have to wind up coming back because, oof, you're definitely bugged. Can I still play through it? Is the question. Like, look at this like fast little. I don't feel like that should be that way. Okay, it seems like I can maybe hit them with my... Oh, he moved. He moved. Let's try to bait him a little bit. I am so gimmicky though with my... My moving around is so, like, finicky. Okay, so yep. Feel a little bit bad. I think I am the villain once again. They are swinging at me at least though, so it's kind of justified, maybe. Oh, here's the speed. Okay. Yeah, let's kill some of these guys first. Well, what happens if I super speed into them? It's gonna take a while to do that, right?
Just stand still, he says. I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Just stand still, he says.
Okay, I need to set him free somehow. There's a lot to this level. For sure, a lot to this level. Okay, how do I get you guys to die? Because I don't have a lava spot for you, I don't think. Should I run the... Maybe we run the path first and see where that takes me? I'll try that. Oh. Never mind. This may be hard to do too with like the physics being a little bit wonky. Like it's hard enough already to do some of the movements, but with my character being like slightly off center and like what is this? What are we doing here? All right, let's try it, I guess. Okay, dang it, we gotta jump there again. Definitely more try. It feels like very Outlasty, where it's like trial and error. Like find what to do, progress, find the next thing to do, get a little bit farther. Or I guess almost like a Dark Souls boss, where it's like, okay, we know to do this here, but then what do we do after that? Boom. There we go. All right.
Oh, thank
We fought
goodness
through
you
it.
broke that door down for me.
Okay. I still don't know how I'm gonna knock those guys into lava. Right? Because they don't... How would I kill you guys? Maybe there's something else I haven't seen yet. Let's walk around a little bit more. Oh my goodness. Stuff back here. Yep.
Is
this the last guy, maybe? Offer you an escort. I will try. I think maybe he'll give me something to be stronger. Difficulty 4 to 5. I have to make sure he doesn't get killed, though, so... I have to, like... somehow... This is gonna be a pain. Why are we going this way? Dude, this is like torture. Get out the way. Are we just doing a lap? We started over here somehow. Wait, backtracking? Oh, yes. Set him free. We are fighting through some of this. These physics are a little bit wonky.
Man, do my feet feel better.
Thank you.
Come back and meet me. Come back and meet me here when you've learned how to
Head bash. Okay. I wonder if I get that later. That may be one of those things where I can't finish it until we get that in a later thing from like money bags or something. Yeah, that would explain why I would have come back to do this level later on the first time also. Is if I don't have the power quite yet. We are not He-Man quite yet. Where's the end of the level, though? Because... I don't see it. I would have thought it would have been this spot right here with this dude. We probably have to do... We have to free one more of those guys, right? So maybe there's one of them somewhere that I missed. We have one more. Set free somewhere. Is it down there? Let's do this, actually. I ran through all this path and didn't check out what else we saw along the way. I can knock you in at least. Is there a point in me killing you now? I don't know if there is. I can't. This is brutal rotating around. Come on, dude. Okay. I'm almost dead, I think, but I can't hit this guy because I'm spinning around so much. There we go. I may have to kill them again anyway, so that may be for nothing. I don't know what's over there. Where did that come from? That noise come from? It's up there. Okay. Okay. All right, this is back at... Oh, wait, we didn't get this guy yet. Is this the last one? I assume maybe the end of level is inside the mountain. That's now going to be probably accessible right there. Yeah.
Now that you have
Why did I miss these gems the first time? I think I just went right over here is why. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's get you. Knock you off. I thought that was gonna kill you. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Where's he at? Right there? I mean, I could kill a few more of these guys. I don't know if there's a point in doing it, though, because I think I'm going to have to do it all again when I can get them all. So, maybe we come back to this level. Not sure if I can get all the gems quite yet, but... She's not talking to me? There we go.
Hi,
I was like, Jesus. Alright, that's the end. Got 25 more gems, and we'd have to knock those guys in to do the headbutt thing with Hunter. Question is, are there gems I can get still, or are the last 25 somehow tied to that? I would think that they're gettable now, but not sure. Checked in there. Went around this already. Went around this too, right? I'm pretty sure we did. I'm literally inside of the level. Oh my. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think we'll probably wrap this level. I do wonder if the last 25 are just something that we can wait. There. That we can get now, but it's not a big deal to come back and get them anyway. Because we're gonna have to push some of these guys, or we're gonna have to KO some of these guys regardless, so. All right, let's get you to swing. Anything over here? Anything at all? Took that path. Can I even get up there? I don't know if I can. I guess if I take this, I could. Yeah, I think that's probably all we'll unlock for now. And we'll return. I was about to say, I think I side with these rock guys. That music would be annoying, but they got mesmerized. All right, I have 3K gems. forget in the guidebook. We're like halfway done with this world, I think. What's this guy got?
Spyro, hello. I'm having trouble.
Magma cone. I'm gonna look around quickly in this hub area, and we may probably not do another level. Money bags. What you got for me? Teach me how to crash into people.
I can let you into the little castle.
Few gems up. 400. We got plenty. Yeah, we're like way ahead of schedule on gems with him because we're pretty much 100%ing everything. Is that Shady Oaks? No, Shady Oasis. Okay. I'm not going there quite yet. He's over there too. Okay. Are we here? The thing is up top, I thought, where we were at, because we've seen.
Would you like me to take you to a world?
No.
Okay, come find me if.
Oh, got it. That's kind of a fun mechanic, because if you go up to her, if you get lost, she'll just send you to the spot that you still need to go to. It's a quality of life thing the first game, I guess, didn't have. So maybe makes it a little bit too easy, but not the worst. I'm gonna go over here.
I would love to let you. You've.
Okay. Kind of want to do this next time. If I go in, can I just quit once I'm in there, probably? I think we'll do that and do the speedway next time. Well. Yeah, we'll do it next time. Oh, wait. What if I just quit and then it's probably going to send me right outside of it, so we'll be there for next go around. Cool. I'm assuming it's going to say we're at what, like 50. I'll say like between 50 and 55% completion. Yeah, 50%. Yeah. All right, cool. Well, appreciate you guys chilling. Should we do it? We'll do a little bit of a. We'll do 5 guess the game before we wrap. But I would say we're probably. I would guess at least 2 streams away from finishing Ripto. It's been a little bit longer than I expected. But still enjoying playing it, so I would say 2, maybe 3 streams to finish Ripto, depending on how quick we get into the game on future streams. But we're like officially like halfway through, which makes sense because we're on the second of 3 realms and we're almost halfway through that. So my guess is 2 more streams to wrap up Ripto. All right, let's do some guess the game before we call it for today. Let's see where we were at last time. That one Game Duel game we played with like the sections is very similar to this, but instead of giving us sections, we get individual pictures, which are not as helpful as that one picture. Right. Let's run it. For anyone new, we're shown pictures from game here, and we have to guess what game this is. So feel free to chime in if you would like to participate. Helicopter. It looks a little bit more of an animated art style. I got nothing. Kind of a weird chopper. Like the light pole here looks more like polygon. Like I don't remember there being a helicopter in a lot of games. I don't know. None yet for score, so it probably was new in 2023. Looks like a puzzle game, to be honest here. I don't know what this is. I gotta skip, I think. TC. Okay, attack. So we have like different sections of the map we're attacking. I don't know, dude. Crusader Kings? No, MMO shooter teamwork. Honey Badger Kennedy, enemy killed. This, I don't know what this is. It's giving more of a Counter-Strike, but once again, weird art style. The MMO inclusion is kind of odd. I don't know if I have seen an MMO shooter, to be honest. Like a military MMO. Feels a little weird. I gotta skip, I think. 2023. Kind of looks like Human Fall Flat a little bit, but not. It's like very military. It's like SOCOM, but their character models are like from Human Fall Flat. I don't know what this is. Not familiar. Just throwing out things that would be. Okay, the dev does not ring a bell. I'm gonna start typing this because last time that was the answer. You know what? Sure. BattleBit Remastered. I have heard of BattleBit. Never played it, but I have heard of it at least. All right. Struck out there. Pac-Man? What are we looking at here? Kirby, maybe? Pac-Man Pinball Dance, huh? I'm gonna send it on Pac-Man. All right, Little Redemption. Just straight up Pac-Man. Who are the characters? We got Pinky. I think the orange one is Clyde. It's like Pinky, Blinky, something else. Inky, maybe. Okay, this is giving like a Half-Life, kind of, but not really. %. It's not Alien Isolation, is it? Or like a Dead Space? Definitely a bit of like sci-fi horror. Maybe like Observer, Prey. I'm trying to think what else could be out there. Let's try it. PS4, Xbox One, Switch, and PC. Okay. The art style looks way different there. Doom 64? I don't know what this is. We've done Doom Eternal before. Action, shooter, horror, survival. Yeah. Wait. I'm trying to remember. There's a game that's kind of like Carry On, but it's not exactly the same. But it looks kind of, well, maybe that's not this. We'll get more information. Okay, I think it was maybe wrong. This isn't Signalis, right? I kind of was looking at that game. It was. Ironically, this is on my wish list. It's got good reviews, which is why it kind of caught my attention. Rose Engine. I don't know that dev. Good on them for making a game that's well received. It kind of is like more of a top-down like style Resident Evil-esque, it felt like. That could be frustrating, having to like run from room to room and like bait out zombie attacks. All right, well, we did get that one. 3 more. This is giving like Metroidvania, jumping off of this or something. It's not like Hollow Knight, is it? I doubt it. Or it's kind of giving like Shinobi, but that came out after. I don't know. 74%, not a great score. Now, this looks more like a Hotline Miami, but that game would have gotten a better review, I think. Oh, never mind. It was Hotline Miami too. I thought people liked both 1 and 2, but 74 feels awfully low for a score. Yep, here's more of the gameplay style. Shooting a bunch of stuff from the top down. Clearing out rooms. I guess it's kind of a roguelite, right? Technically. Like you die, you restart the level. I don't think it's randomly generated though. I think it's all the same level once you play through it. So you actually do learn stuff. All right, 2 more. I don't got anything here. It's a little bit like demonic, honestly. I'm thinking of that game when you're in hell, but that doesn't. It's not probably that. What's the name of that one anyway? Downside of doing this at the end of a stream is when my brain is like mush, even more than it normally is. Yeah, I don't think I got this. I wonder if this is an older game, like a SNES kind of game. %. Castlevania? Nope. Reminds you of Crudes. It looks this dude's like getting like something shoved down his throat. I could see like that kind of like brown color palette and stuff, but I feel like these things look like little creepy monsters. It wasn't Castlevania. PC and PS1, so it is older. I mean, I'm trying to think of stuff that's like older. I assume it would have told me if that was the right franchise, but it said no, nothing for Castlevania. Devil May Cry, like the first one? I don't know. Apparently not. Devil Man? So should we try that? Sure. Metroidvania puzzle elements. That's why I was thinking Castlevania. Oh, the music stopped, by the way. Sorry. We started back up. I think it's like not like it's too old for like a Blasphemous. But that's kind of like the other style of game that comes to mind. %. I'm imagining I'm gonna know this, or like Intravenous. I don't think it'd be that either. Who is this? It's our main character, presumably. 99. I mean, I'll send it like a Doom. I don't think it is at this point. Because our lead character is this dude. %, on PlayStation and PC. Got zombies. You got demons. We got castles or churches or something, whatever this is. Evil Zone. I think he's got like something like power up on his right arm or something. So it's something fantasy. What other franchises are like Castlevania? Don't know. You know what? We'll just send on. I tried to do Devil May Cry earlier, but it was like, nah. Not happening. Crystal Dynamics. I do know them. What is this? I've never played whatever this is. Yeah, I don't know. I think we gotta take the L on this one. Gauntlet 2? Sure. Legacy of Kain. I have heard of Legacy of Kain. I was never gonna guess that though, so sitting there any longer was not gonna help. All right, 2 more still. This is giving point and click, unfortunately, which I think we've already done Day of the Tentacle, but that's really the only one that I guess. This is 100% giving point and click game. It's gonna say PC on the next page, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Xbox Series though, so maybe I would know it. It's not as old as I thought it would have been. 89%, pretty dang good. Dude, something cyberpunk-esque. Music, action, rhythm. Oh, actually, what is that franchise? I thought we had it the other day though. Video games to add to list. True. I don't know if it's on Steam. Legacy of Kain. Maybe they do. May have like a remaster. This, I think I know the name of this one. I'm just blanking right now. I once again did not play it, but it's like a fighting music game, I think. Yeah, it is just on the edge of my brain. I'm pretty sure I know the name of it, but yeah. I was not on Xbox at this point in time. We're in the deep of some of these. I do know what this is. I just don't know the name. Fortunate. He's like fighting with a guitar. All right. Hi-Fi Rush. Yep. That is exactly what it was. Exactly what it was. I think there's a sequel to Hi-Fi Rush 2. Maybe that's what we had the other day. Maybe it was Hi-Fi Rush 2 we had the other day. All right. Rough showing thus far. This is giving Final Fantasy like turn-based combat. It's also giving like a quest, honestly. Is that a weird guess? No help. I mean, I was not either. I knew it, and it was like a lot of times like movies, games, and stuff. I could like tell you the plot, tell you who's in it, and I'm like, but the name I don't remember right now. State of Decay. Apparently 2. Oh wait, this is the Aliens game, right? Something. What's the name of this game? The remade on modern platforms is what kind of gives it away. The guy's Phase 2. I don't know why Aliens, like typing that's not popping up what I'm thinking. It doesn't begin with Alien, but it's like something. I thought Aliens was in the name. I need multiple choice. That's what I need here. Destroy All Humans. That's what it is. Destroy All Humans. Okay. I had the same problem we had with Hi-Fi Rush, but it did eventually come to me. Never played it. Well, I maybe played it at someone else's house, but I did not own it. You play as like a little alien. You, as the title suggests, try to kill people. He just threw that guy in the ocean with his like telekinesis. Did you see that? This is how I feel like if I'm at the beach and it's like overcrowded. Just like, can you go in the ocean, please? All right, one more correct and we'll wrap it. I mean, this is giving like Assassin's Creed. Not Origins, is it? Is it Origins? Unity is the one I'm thinking, I think. Freedom Cry is the first thing that popped up, but I think Unity is the one I'm leaning towards. Okay. Well, we end on a first picture win. I'll take that. I played like an hour of this game. When I bought actually my Xbox One originally, it came with a digital copy of both Black Flag and Unity. I beat Black Flag, but Unity was pretty rough, so I did not want to play in a lot of it. But the visuals kind of made me think of it. The world background too. It's more like European, I think, as far as the backdrop. So this would not be a helpful picture. Everything's like in color. Yep, there's us being stealth. It's like British, I'm pretty sure, as far as the world. I mean, that was the Eiffel Tower right in that picture. So that'd be like France, but then I think this part's like more in Britain. All right, well, finish strong at least. Maybe it's good we missed Hi-Fi Rush because we got to nail that one at least. All right. Well, we will call it there for today. But appreciate everyone who hopped in. Thank you, Rusty, for the super chat again. Thank you for the folks that were new, who subbed. And as always, thank you for the people who hang out, like that are already part of the community. Probably stream tomorrow, not positive. If I do, it's probably going to be around the same time, like evening time frame. Yeah, likewise. Glad you were able to hang out. Enjoy your day tomorrow. But probably stream tomorrow. I mentioned earlier at the beginning of the stream, I started to make a We Came as Romans top 10 songs short, so that'll be coming out some point soon, next day or two. So but yeah, other than that, other video shorts ideas I know we talked about a little bit, so I'll play around with a few other ideas and let you guys know as we progress. And we'll see also, as I said, we'll see if we get claimed for this stream. If we don't, we'll do more like trailer during live stream, kind of like in-depth look at. So but yeah, you guys have a great rest of your Wednesday evening, Thursday morning, whatever it is for you. And I will catch you guys next time. Adios.